Hello, good people. Hello. Y'all come on in and like and share the live already. Y'all know this. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live for me. Like and share the live. Let me see here. Let's see. I'm gonna go post. Let me do a few things here, and then we will go ahead and get started. Y'all like and share the live. Baby, I seen somebody was in here early. Like and share the live. Let's see. Let's see. Post. Give me a quick second. Come on in here, y'all, and like and share the live. Hello. Good evening. 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row. Wait, is that 2 days in a row? No, it is not. I didn't go live yesterday. Well, I'm close. I'm getting closer. I'm going to say 2 days in a row, child, and I skipped yesterday. All right, so let me post this. Okay, cool. All right, y'all come on in here and like and share. Come on in here and like and share. Y'all been sending me this video. Y'all been sending me this video, and I haven't said a word about it. I told y'all the last time I haven't watched it, and that I would be watching it. And so I've watched it. Okay. I have watched it, and we're gonna talk about it on today. So y'all come on in here and like and share the live. Share it to your Facebook. Share it to your groups on Facebook. Like and share the live. Also, if you're on Facebook, if you don't know how to share from YouTube, I have the live. No, that's actually not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. Let me see something real quick. That is not what I meant to do. Let me delete this. Move to trash. Hold on, y'all. Like and share the live for me. Come on in and like and share the live. All right, so let's just do that. I see something. Lioness Heart, thank you for being a member for 5 months and maintaining your membership. You better tell it all. Love you, Darnell. Lioness Heart, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. This post. Okay, that's actually what I meant to do. All right, so again, on Facebook, I do have it where you can share the link. I'm just share my post, and that is already the link that you need. And we're about to get started. I just did something a little backwards, and I need to delete that. How can I don't see where I can delete this. Okay, delete post. And then boom. All right, that's better. All right, so y'all come on here and like and share. We're gonna go ahead and get into some things. Just to be clear, I think Aisha, is her name Aisha? Aisha. I used to watch her a while back. And if I assess her correctly. I'll say this: my impression of her is that she's a good person and that she means well. Um, so I don't have anything like necessarily. I don't have anything against her. So I'll just start with that. But I also just want to go over what was said, how it was said, not necessarily. Okay, what was said, and then some things that happened afterwards that some of you all may or may not have seen, and some things that were said afterwards that some of you all may or may not have heard. So that's what I want to go over. Okay. So y'all come on in here and like and share the live. Let me get my hellos in here while y'all are coming in like and share. Vicky Parks. One thing about it, Vicky Parks been in the building. Long time ago. Thank you so much, Vicky Parks, for being the first one in the building. Thank you so much, love. Jennifer Wade saying hello, everyone. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, love. Carla Brower is in the building. Hello. Mabel O'Neill. Hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Hello, love. Taisha J is in the building. We got Davita Hurst. Good evening, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Hey, love. Denise Williams has come on through. Lioness Heart said, I better tell the truth. Rhonda is in the building. Hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbor family. Hello, love. Alive and Prosperous is in the building. Hello, Darnell and chat. I remember the whole clusterfuck between Asia and Carmen. It ended by Asia. It ended up something by Asia because of the time she was not being fair. Her live was interesting though. Oh, Alive and Prosperous. You may have to tell us more about this because at the time she wasn't being fair. Alive and Prosperous. I was not fortunate to see that, so we may need to hear more about that. I don't know if you've ever come on to talk to us, but you can tell me if you feel comfortable with that. I would love to know. I've seen a little bit about that. And so if you stay on, I would like to cross-reference that with you since you were there to see it at that time. Centoria Zerker is in the building. Hello, love. Antoinette Lane, 1973, Left Eye. Hello, love. Kimberly Weather Skimmy is in the building. I am here, Kimberly says. I highlighted my own self. Alma Alphabet is in the building. Hello, love. Regina Garth. Let's see. Connie Jacobs is here in the building. Carla Stewart. Hey, Carla. Teresa Johnson is here. Hey, Roberta. An Amazing Nosy Neighbors and Darnell. Hello, love. Kay Samcart is here. At my family reunion. I'll catch the replay. Happy family reunion to you, Kay Samcart. Enjoy yourself, love. Enjoy yourself, and thank you for catching the replay. Karen Twin is in the building. Hello, love. Terry Van Camp is in the building. Debbie Howard. We got Galeen Russell is in the building. Hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Hello, love. Willa Hayden is in the building. Hello, love. Penny Vestina has joined us. Hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Y'all make sure y'all following Feeding Souls with Chef and Tay on Facebook. Feeding Souls with Chef and Tay on Facebook. Lily Coleman has joined us. Hello, love. Sassy Pat is in the building. Hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Sassy Pat, haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you for joining us. Post Knee has joined us. Thank you, Post Knee, for coming on through. Bags in the Attic. Miss Debbie, thank you so much, Mama Debbie, for coming on through. Hi, son, and everyone. Hello, love. Kawana Shavers has joined us. Sherry Gardner is here. Lisa Handy Davis is in the building. Hello, love. Venice LaShawn Thompson. Hello, hello, hello. Stephanie Buckley has joined us today. Life According to Lena is in the building. Y'all make sure y'all follow Life According to Lena on Facebook and down to the YouTube. Vicky Parks, Teddy, Brown Girl B. Dr. B is in the building. Arlene Jones. We got Audrey White. I think I said Miss Jaguar, Queen of Black Beauty is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for joining us on tonight. PW is in the building. Miss Ashley. Hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Hey, Miss Ashley. Tina Sullivan. Hey, Miss Tina. Thank you so much. Out of the infusion situation coming from a friend. Thank you so much for coming on through. We appreciate that. Lakea Jackson. Hello, love. Lois Richardson. Hello, hello, hello. Lynn Washington. So hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Y'all come on in and like and share the live. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kathy Miller. Hello, hello, hello. If I skipped anybody, you know I can't say hello to everybody. Tashiro Campbell. Hello, hello, hello. Joyce Mitchell. Hello, hello, hello. And Themes is in the building. Hello, love. All right, y'all. So hello, 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 everybody. Tamika Simmons is in the building. Simon is in the building. Hello, hello. Blair Ragsdale is here. Thank you so much for joining us. So thank y'all for coming on through and liking and sharing the live. Uh, Keita says she shared. How many people have shared? If you put it in the comments, I'll shout you out real quick. How many people have shared the live? Keita T says she shared. Tammy is in the building. Hello, Tammy. Thank you for coming on through. Thank you, love. Letha Smith is in the building. Thank you so much for coming on through. Mia Lewis. Hello, 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 hello. Mia Lewis. Chrissy Light. Listen, I'm skipping a few because I can't say everybody, but Miss Ashley says she has shared. Venice LaShawn Thompson has shared. Tammy has shared. Miss Jaguar, Queen of Black Beauty, has shared. Thank y'all so much for sharing the live. Thank y'all so much for sharing the live. Let me see something real quick. Let's see. All right. Regina has shared. All right, so we're going to get it started. If you are new here, we are the Nosy Neighbors. We are the Nosy Neighbors. And if you're out in the middle of the YouTube and Facebook streets showing your ass, we're going to talk about it. That's exactly what we're here to do, talk about it. And I want to give a big shout out to all of the Nosy Neighbors on Neighborhood Watch. I appreciate you all so much sending in information. As I said, I can't be everywhere at the same time. I want to also thank the Nosy Neighbors that become official Nosy Neighbors and become members of the channel. If you would like to become a member, let me give a couple of shout outs. Vernice has shared, Doris has shared, PW has shared, Tamika has shared, Centoria, Geraldine, Arlene has shared, Lily Coleman has shared. If you would like to become an official Nosy Neighbor, the YouTube membership is pinned at the top of the page. Please choose the super membership or higher, the middle membership or higher. Most people are choosing the super membership. That first tier is going away, and it has 2 red X's that says please do not purchase. So I appreciate that. If you have not upgraded, you should be able to upgrade through that link as well. Also on Facebook, we have another 7 days. And I do apologize. We do need to postpone the members only until that Facebook is back active. So I said it was going to be tomorrow, but we actually have 7 days. I appreciate you all again for bearing with me. You still can choose your Facebook membership, as we will be doing that membership live only in 7 days. It says 7 days, so I don't know if it's going to be 7 or 8. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it's going to be the 7th day or the 8th day, but it's 7 more days. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding, saying it's going to be tomorrow, and I appreciate your patience. Again, it's going to be once those 7/8 days is up, and we will be doing that membership only live. I appreciate your patience, and a lot of you all have expressed that you are patient with me during waiting for them to fix the error, and I guess they're just not going to fix it. I got to wait till they undo what it did. Anyway, so that is the Facebook membership. If you would like to join on Facebook, if you join on Facebook, put something in the chat to let me know. Tag me or pin it to let me know that you became a member on Facebook. If you become a member on YouTube, I will see it more than likely on my screen. All right, so let me see. Crystal has shared, Teresa has shared, BM1759 McKinney. Thank you so much, BM1759, for sharing. Thank you so much for coming through as well. Rika has shared, Lily Coleman has shared. Thank y'all so much for sharing. All right, so a lot of you all have been sending me the link where Aisha, Cooking with Aisha, had done the live on, the whole Carmen situation, Chef Carmen situation, and also, everything that's been going on with the parties that are involved. So I want to go over some notes that I have. And then again, what I want to go over is the notes that I've taken. Also, what I believe some of you all may not have seen and what some of you all may not have heard. So we're going to go over all of the things. All right. Let me see if anybody is asking anything. Also, let me get this here. Cool. All right. Let's see. So that should be okay. All right. All right. I'm a member on Facebook. Arlene Jones. Thank you so much for being a member on Facebook. Y'all welcome Arlene Jones as one of our newest nosy neighbors on Facebook, as well as Sabrina Jones as one of our newest neighbors on Facebook. Thank you all so much for becoming a member. Also, Willa Heaton, one of our newest member on Facebook. I appreciate you all. Also, Mabel O'Neill became a member on Facebook last week. Y'all welcome some of our newest nosy neighbors on Facebook. I appreciate y'all so much for supporting me, so much for loving the content that I have to bring. And despite what people say, we all know what it is already over here. Okay, y'all already know they ain't gonna give too many compliments over there. Sharon Freeman. Oh, although they did give some compliments, I have to remember. Remember, Scamdy did say I was entertaining. It hurt her top and bottom lip to say it, but she did say I was entertaining. Also, the girls love to come over here every now and then on my lives. They love to call in. So they like it, but they just don't know how to say it, and that's okay too. One day maybe I'll get there. Davita Hurst, welcoming all the new members. Yes, indeed, that is the cash and the app. I love to hear something. Don't send it if you can't afford it. All right. Danielle, the people got you in their name of the mouth. Okay. They always got it in their mouth, child. Carla Stewart, hello, y'all. Hello, Danielle. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it. Now the super sticker comes up where I could tap hearts. Come YouTube. No, the super sticker comes up where I could tap hearts. Letitia Jackson, I don't know, child. They always changing something. There are some people tapping the hearts though, so I can't see where that is, but I do see some people still are tapping the hearts. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this real time? I hear something. Yes, it is. Thank you so much, Charnette. Ain't no little something big cash app. I appreciate you, love. Because I'm retired before the age of 50. I know that's right. But retired before the age of 50. And I can. And she did. Thank you so much for the cash app, big cash app. And thank you for supporting the channel. Hey, Kathy. All right, so let's get into it. So I watched the live finally, but that cooking with Asia, which is a lot of you all probably already know who she is. She cooks on Facebook and YouTube, I believe. She has a large platform, I believe, on both, but particularly on Facebook. All right, so she started off her live saying that in 2017, I guess it's around the time she started, and she only collabed with one person, and she said that person was Chef Carmen. Now, she said that she thinks Chef Carmen is a great individual. But then she went on to say everyone is, she gave out the I'm just gonna I'm try to keep. I'm gonna say what I want to say now, and I can't be here pausing to think about what I'm gonna say because I'm gonna go ahead and say it. But she gave politically correct information, politically correct answers. Like everyone is a beautiful person, everyone is great, everyone is whatever. Now that's her right to say, and that's her right to view it, that's her right to say whatever, and that's how she feels. I guess that's how she feels. At least that's what she said. Everyone is great and they feel everyone is a wonderful person, all of these things. All right, so she said she wanted the situation with Carmen to come to an end. I agree with her on that. She said all of everybody is wrong. I mostly agree with her on that. I do have some caveats within there, but y'all already know how I feel about that. I guess for one, when just going off of all of the creators are wrong on both sides. This is what she said. Now, I do think for the most part that is true. It's often said two wrongs don't make a right and all of this stuff. But a lot of these things, y'all, I really feel like they've been indoctrinated into us. Um, you know, I'll give a good example, and this is the best example I can think of when it comes to this. Turn the other cheek, right? Turn the other cheek has been something that I've never really been able to identify with. And I think a lot of you all, and don't let me put words in your mouth, but I'll say at least some of you all probably could feel the same way. Okay. Turn the other cheek when it comes to the Bible and what people are saying about the interpreting about the Bible, saying about the Bible. I never been able to identify with that. So I don't know if anyone wants to testify to that as well. If you hit me, baby, if you hit me, baby, okay, and that's just how I feel about that. I believe turn the other cheek has held Black people back. I believe turn the other cheek has caused, and not just Black people, but I'm talking about Black people right now. This is what the conversation has been. I believe the turn the other cheek has held people in captivity. I believe turn the other cheek has allowed people to trample over people. And it creates this atmosphere of come save me, when a lot of times we have within our own capability to rescue ourselves. That's just my belief on that. No one has to agree with me. I'm just telling you, okay? We got a testimony. Audrey White said, I don't identify with that either. Okay. Turn the other cheek. Now, do I feel like sometimes when people do something to you, can you ignore it? I feel like yes. Okay, you can ignore it sometimes. Okay, so I'm not saying and everything would turn the other cheek. I don't think has to be physical. Y'all make sure y'all new people that are coming in. Y'all make sure y'all coming in and liking and sharing the live. Ooh. Make sure y'all coming in and liking and sharing the live. I don't think turning the other cheek always has to be physical. It can just be that someone did something to you and you choose to reserve yourself and not to either respond or retaliate or whatever, right? So it definitely can be physical or whatever. So I'm just going to say, and we've said this over here on this side over and over and over again, Chef Carmen has been quiet during periods of time. She's been quiet. And sometimes, and these people make daily posts multiple times a day, sometimes about her, against her, whatever. So I've said 1,000 times, it's only so many times where someone can turn the other cheek before they're tired and they're exhausted of getting hit and getting beat up. And while others may say, oh, keep turning the cheek, 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 keep turning the cheek. Well, maybe that will work for some people and maybe it won't work for others. And if you don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you, because there's some people that can't do that because they will explode. And also what it equals and represents sometimes is it taking it out on other people and not the person who it belongs to. It's so many ways that comes back up for people. And if you don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you, okay? If you don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you. I've always felt like there's these big principles that sometimes some of us can't live up to. Now, I want to be very clear. I have my own relationship with God. I have said many times, one thing that I worked on majorly within myself is celibacy, and I've been celibate 2 years as of April this year. One of the biggest things to work on, in my opinion, because while some of you all are talking about, oh, he cussed too much. Well, you sucking dick. Okay, so which one is it? All right. I cuss too much. I say the wrong things. You sucking dick and you ain't married. Which one is it? I mean, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? So everybody has their lane. Everybody has stuff that they're working on. And I'm working on mine. You work on yours. Because again, when you come over here talking about I'm cursing too much or I'm saying certain things, I'm cursing, but I ain't sucked no dick. Okay. I ain't no coach. Okay. I have not been sexually active in 2 years. Okay. So I'm working on myself in my ways. and you work on yourself and your ways. And there's a scale to this. There's a scale and there's a hierarchy. Okay, that's why it's 10 commandments. And the people say ain't no sin greater than the other, whatever. But what I am saying is that as you repeat the sins, they collect and they add up. Okay, so I'm cussing and you sucking dick. Okay, let's just put it in perspective, because a lot of people ain't married, and I'm not passing no judgment on you. I'm just throwing it back at you. You know what I'm saying? I'm cussing tonight. You sucking dick tonight. Okay, I just want to tell you. How it goes, and y'all know I'm a funny guy. I like to say funny things. Sometimes funny things got cuss words in it. I don't know what to tell you, okay? For all of the Christians. But I did find out also the Christians be watching me, but they don't claim it, okay? I found that out too. The Christians be watching me, but they don't claim it. They almost want to peek and say my name, but they ain't quite able to do it. That's okay too. I understand. I know people like that in my family. You know, you want to present yourself a certain way, but deep down, it's a lot of shit going on. Okay, I'm cussing and you sucking dick. Okay, all right. So anyway, we're gonna move past that. Okay, we're gonna move past that. I just want to let y'all know that. I agree. All right. So let's move on with that. Like and share the live. Like and share the live. So so there's this, turn the other cheek. Sabrina says she hollering. I'm just saying, I'm telling the truth. Child, what percentage of the church? I'm not even trying to be funny, actually. I'm gonna clean it up since I said the church. What percentage of the church? I'm talking about the holy of the holy. Ain't married and going home. Okay, what percentage? I don't know the percentage. They holy, 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 but a lot of them ain't married, and they go home. I'm talking about pipeline jaws and throat. I'm just some. No. I don't have a percentage for it. I'm just telling you, it's a large percentage. Somebody said Hoover. I heard somebody say Hoover. Okay. I'm just talking about how many percentage. Now, don't talk about the men, because we already know we might well put about 99% of them in there. We already put 99% in there. But there's some fixed shit. I'm just telling y'all, know I'm telling the truth. See, that's the problem. People want to tell the truth. Okay? I'm telling the truth as tonight, as I do on every night. At least I try my best to tell the truth. Okay? Super Soaker, that guac 3000. So anyway, I'm telling the truth now. 89%, Antoinette say. Okay? So, okay. So anyway, we talk about turning the other cheek. I digress. Okay? Turn the other cheek. Okay? So, it ain't but so much turn the other cheek sometimes people can do. Okay? Their jaws hurt. Okay? They tired. And then they go take it out on other people because they ain't took it out on your ass. So sometimes, and also, I'm going to add this to it. If I'm standing somewhere in the road, and I'm watching somebody get their ass whooped, and the person seeing, well, I'm not going to add that to it. I'm watching somebody get their ass whooped, right? And in addition to they getting their ass whooped by one person, it's a whole hive of people, a whole collective, a whole group that came over to help in the whooping of this person's ass, right? So now we got a gang against one person. Okay, so I'm trying to break it down to where if somebody wanted to understand, maybe they could if they would have opened their mind up. And if you can't, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just telling you what's coming to me, and it's coming out. And if you receive it, you receive it. If you can understand it, you can understand it. If you can't, you ain't. And that's all I got to say about that. So one person in the middle of the road, a collective of people is whooping their ass. And I'm just standing there watching that collective of people whooping their ass, okay? I'm just standing there. I'm just watching. I'm watching. Just beating. I'm lick here, kick here, hit here, spit there, lick here, hit here. And I'm just watching. So if I decide that I want to, and at this point, guess what? I'm gonna tell you this too. At this point, guess what? The beating, let me paint the picture. The beating has lasted a week. Okay, the beating has lasted a week to where, and a week is too long. You know, if I said the beating, I just want to put a substantial amount of time to the beating. The severe beating has lasted a long time. You know, if somebody's getting beat and they're getting hit hard enough, it ain't gonna take 30 minutes for that to finalize. But I'm just saying the beating done lasted a week. So if I step in, and guess what? I'm not gonna, that beating done lasted so long. This is a whole word that I didn't even know I'm gonna give. That beating done lasted so long that it made it irrelevant of what that person did. It's too many people beating the person, and it's done lasted too long. So if I step in to help this person defend themselves because it's too many Negroes on their ass, because that's what it is, and I really want to say something else, okay? Too many on their ass. That I step in to help them. Because these people that done gathered around in their gang don't have the right. Don't everybody want to talk about the Bible? Don't the Bible say, let he who is without sin cast the first stone? When they in the street whooping Carmen's ass. Okay? That's what they was doing. Gathered around throwing stones. And they still throwing stones. Everybody want to talk about the Bible. But I don't understand what we're gonna leave out the part. I don't understand. Are we gonna talk about the whole Bible? Just the piece that you want to talk about? What we're gonna talk about when we're talking about the Bible? So when I step in, it's been so long that they've been beating her that I don't even give a damn what she did. Can you understand that? Because it's been too long. It wasn't one lick. It wasn't one person and one lick. It wasn't two people and a lick and a half or two licks. It was a bunch of people and them beating her for weeks, actually months, whatever that was. And to the point where I didn't give a damn what she did. Now, I have talked to her about all of these things privately. I ain't talked to her about in front of it from the people who was beating her. I sure didn't. Because they didn't have the authority to do that. And like the skeletons that are coming out in some of their closets, they don't have the right. I want to tell you, I never once got on this internet and beat a person down because of something that they did. Now, if you do go back, there was an occurrence. I want to put it all out there so nobody can say I'm lying. There was an occurrence with Latrice that her son accused her of sticking her finger up his, and I said I believed him, and I made an animation video about it, and I believed him, and I still believe him, but I made funny videos about it, but I did not come on attacking her for weeks and months at a time. Matter of fact, I could count the videos. I think I may have 3 or 4 videos, and I moved the hell on with something else. And what I decided to move on with is the support of this person who is getting beats. Okay, so the difference is I'm coming in defending someone who y'all was all standing around in a circle beating versus the other side who is attacking somebody every day for things that are alleged, for things that they done hypothesized, for things that most of them, if not all, have no concrete facts behind them. Okay, and if they did, they said they went to the detectives and the law or whatever. We have yet to see an arrest. Okay, so we're gonna move on from that. Okay, so my point of that is, two things. One of them is, if you missed it, that nobody wants to keep getting their cheek beat, turning the other cheek. They're going to get tired of it. And secondly is, if you're a bystander, sit and watch somebody get their ass whooped by a circle of people, you may decide you want to step in, and it ain't going to matter what that person did. Because guess what? A murderer can enter heaven. Am I right? Ain't somebody who ended somebody's life can go to heaven? So if somebody took somebody's life and they can go to heaven because that's what they got to reconcile with God, who are we to come in for anything beneath that and hold somebody to the cross and hold somebody down and beat them consecutively for 6 months, a year, however? I'm going to move on. But the point, I hope you get it. If you don't get it, I can't help you. Okay. So anyway, so she's talking about all people are wrong in it. So I said I agree with that somewhat, but I also have some caveats with that as well. And I really, again, when it comes to that turn the other cheek thing, I've never been able to reconcile with that. You know, I think the Bible is a great point of reference. I also think that it's been rewritten, that, you know, there's so many things that who knows what was added, who knows what was taken away or whatever, but it's still a good point of reference. Okay, I do believe that. I just can't get with that turning the cheek. For all I know, and for what I stand, is that has held Black people back a lot. Okay, wasn't there war in the Bible? Didn't people go to war? Like, I'm trying to understand. Wasn't there causes for people to fight and defend themselves in the Bible? Can somebody tell me? The pastors are here. If the pastors are here, didn't people fight for stuff in the Bible? Like, there was wars because of this, that, or the third, and they defended themselves? Did that not happen? The pastors, is it in the I know some of the pastors incognito. Come in under your other page and let me know about the wars in the Bible. Okay, I'm gonna move on. So anyway, she said that you know, people are sometimes making lies and telling lies. I see y'all are saying yes. Words can hurt more than punch your face. Okay. So she said, you know, punishment is going to be greater for people coming on telling lies. I agree with mostly everything she said. Now we get into this conversation again about people of color. So we back at this again. Okay. We back at Black women. We back at women. We back at Black women. And not from her standpoint. I'm talking about just, this has been a theme from the haters in the hate pages, which a lot of people would call it, you know, and some people get stuck on the hate pages. Let me clarify, if you don't like to be called the hate pages, the people who think they have the authority, that they have lived righteously enough to come online on a daily basis and dissect, criticize, critique, and condemn Chef Carmen on a daily, multiple times a day, weekly, bi-weekly, however basis. Let's be clear. If you get stuck on the phrase hate pages, let me redirect it for you. You all who feel like you are righteous enough in your own life, meaning you are without sin enough to come online on a daily, multiple times a day, weekly, bi-weekly, monthly, however fluid you are, coming online to dissect, to critique, to criticize, and to condemn Chef Carmen, is who I'm talking about right now. Black people. Then Ned Scamdy and I'm going to call her that, had the nerve to come on and talk about black women, we tearing each other down and we're digging below the dirt. And I want you to really hang on. I'm going to try to speed this because I really want, it's going to all tie together by the end of this message, because I'm going to play something that a lot of you probably haven't heard. And this was after this whole thing transpired. So anyway, here we go with the people of color. Aisha says she's trying to be the best version of herself, which I believe. Again, I have watched her in the past. I do believe she has great intentions, although there's some questionable things that I have, and we'll get to that here in a bit. I have some questions, and I'm going to ask you all what you think of it. Is what I'm going to do. Ask you all what you think of it. But I have some questions. But my perception of her is that she is she means well. She means well. So let's keep forward. Black people doing each other wrong. Okay, we've heard that a lot of times. Okay, she says she feel like this is a warning. Just today, I just want to say, just today earlier, she did a live, and y'all know I'm not looking at y'all comments right now because I'm into what I'm talking about. But she did a live. Matter of fact, let me get to one comment because I saw my name. Darnell, a bad chick when a whole gang of people who have no related interests in each other form an alliance to render one person inoperable. Okay, Dr. B, bad. Chef Carmen is a bad girl. She's a bad girl. Okay, let's be very clear. I agree. All right, y'all. So I can't read no more comments right now. Because I'm gonna be done got off my point. Okay, so she's a bad girl. See, Dr. B, you messing me up. You're messing me up. She's a bad girl. So feel like this is a warning. So she did a live today, and I found that quite interesting as well. She was like, what did she say? She was, and I'm gonna paraphrase. She was like, I put a foot on the devil's neck. I stopped the devil in his track. I did this and that. Well, I don't know if that's true, honestly. I don't know if you stopped the devil in his track at all, honestly. Because the devil has continued, and we will see, and it sounds like getting worse, and we will prove that by the end of the video. So I want to say this. I think a lot of Christians that mean well, that really sometimes try to mean what they say and say what they mean or whatever. I think a lot of Christians, I've seen it, and I'm not necessarily talking about Asia. I'm talking about in general for a moment. I think they get caught up in the what is it? Like the routine of church. I think they say phrases that are common in the church. The tongues they say all sound the same. Honda BBB Ashata. All of that stuff. But all that stuff, it's the same tongue. It's like a broken record tongue. The tongue is on repeat. Okay. All of this stuff that I personally see, and I think it's just learned behavior within the church a lot of times. That's my personal opinion. For what I see and observe. Okay. So when it comes to saying a lot of things, I think sometimes these things are like embedded in their heads to say. It's embedded in their heads to say, and it's like, it sounds good, and it do sound good, but it's the same thing she said, and he said, and they said. It's the same thing they all said. It's just repeating. Okay. So, she said that she's stopping the devil. She stopped the devil or whatever. And I'm like, that sounds good, but I don't think so. We're gonna see in a bit about that. Okay. So she's tired of the foolishness. It's been long enough. I agree with that. People are egging people on and don't care nothing about them. I didn't know really. And then sometimes I hate when people don't say who they're talking about, because it could be so much clearer of a message if if they I guess were able to say who they're talking about. So anyway, she said the ads were steadily rolling. So I said, well, I guess she can't be talking about me because I ain't got no ads. Okay. I will soon, but I ain't got them right now. Anyway, she says she loves everybody. God is not pleased, and he's not. All of these things, and I agree. And we're going to get down to the nitty gritty here in a bit. I just want to say most of her message I agreed with. There are things that she said there's things that she doesn't do right. That God's word is a reference. Let me see my notes here. I guess people she also said, what if somebody were to take their life? And I took that to say she was talking about, Chef, me personally. I took that to say, again, when you don't name names, it leaves too much open for interpretation. But I understand when you're also trying to be, you're trying to not be in it, but you're in it, half 1 foot in, 1 foot out type of thing. So I interpreted that to be more like, what if they took their life? How would people feel? And she may have said, let me see, what's clear? And it may have been clear that she was talking about Carmen when she said that. Did she talk about Facebook is going to do something about it, or at least she talks to them about it? Let's see. She also shared some type of testimony. She said her mother, this is important. I found this to be very important. So she shared some of her own testimony. She said her mother was not there for her at all. She said, but she doesn't get to hate her mother. Now, who is this for? Who is this for? The Bible. From one Bible to the next Bible. Who is this for? So she said her mother wasn't even there for her at all. She said, but she doesn't get to hate her mother. She said she had to forgive her. She had to love her. She has to honor her. And she said people don't have the right to hate their mother, and people don't have the right to condemn their mother. Now, who is that for? Anyway, you would have to judge a person's heart. And the reason that you can't judge a person's heart, because you can't get in it to see it, and only God can do that. So that's why he's the only person to judge. Totally agree with that. She says all people are beautiful, and I get what she's saying by that. But all people have the potential to be beautiful, because I don't think we're talking about right now an outside look. We're not talking about the outside. We're not talking about the outside. I would think we're talking about the inside. So she says all people are beautiful. I think all people have the potential to be beautiful, but some people ugly as hell on the inside. And anyway, so she looks at, I don't agree with her on that. All people have the potential to be beautiful, and some people, their acts and actions are downright ugly, and they display it on a day-to-day basis. If you have an issue with someone, address it in private and not public. I agree with that. You should be able to come together. All of these things. Okay, so let's leave people alone. You don't know what kind of seed you're sowing by bothering people. I agree with that. Be careful the seed that you're sowing, because it will grow. I agree with all of that. She also said some people want people to lose everything they have. They want them to be downright in the dirt, have nothing for themselves. I'm paraphrasing, but she said lose everything they have. I agree with that. Some people do want that, and we know who those people are because they've said it. Okay. And she said that's not the spirit of God. And so I'm reading all of this, but at some point, I'm going to let you know where my confusion comes in at. Okay. This is all good, but there's some confusion about to come up here shortly. She says she's not on anybody's side. Okay. She says she's not on anybody's side. And also she says a murder can still go to heaven. But she said, since she gave the analogy that, first of all, I see something. Thank you so much, Billy Francis Watkins, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, love, for supporting the channel. She gave that analogy that a murder can still go to heaven. She said, but because a murderer can still go to heaven, some people is trying to get right beside God to argue with him or her about allowing that person to get into heaven and them not going to hell. That's what they said. Okay, that's what she said. Now, one second. She just said that's what she said. Okay, so I want to go ahead and get into what is confusing me after the message took place. I want to go ahead and get into that. Y'all ready for that? If you're ready for that, put a number 77 in the chat if you want to know where my confusion comes in at. If you want to know where my confusion takes place, put a number 77 in the chat. Put a number 77. Okay. Thank you so much, Leona Bunton, for being a member for 1 month and maintaining your membership. She says, I think she's probably a good person, but don't give yourself all the credit. She is not responsible for anything. Don't give. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into it. Okay. So here's where my confusion comes in at. Y'all ready? Let's get into a couple of things. And I guess I'm just going to not start off in any particular order. Well, I guess I'm not going to start off in any particular order. So let's go ahead and share the screen. All right. And I'll show this in a different way here shortly if you all can't see this. So after that message, Sister Aisha was in the chat of guess who? Guess whose chat she was in? Okay. This is where I'm starting to get confused. And I'm glad that I didn't respond when all of y'all were sending me the message because scamdy, okay? She's over there in the chat. She's over there in the chat with Scamdy, okay? But bigger than that, let's look and see what she said. Okay, so let me see. I actually think I should have done this a little different, but what I'll do, I just wanted to show you Scamdy is the chat, okay? And this is Aisha. So we'll just go over a couple of things. If I could just speak with her, I will clarify it to her again. I wasn't defending her or taking her side. All right. And I did make sure, I know a lot of people will say, is that her? That could be another person with her name. No, that's her. I believe I should have a screenshot of that as well. So let's get into the messages that were conveyed on her page. That's one message. Let's see. And I guess I'm not going to pull these up in any particular order, but let's just pull them up. Okay. Another one. So she's talking about something and she says she agrees or whatever. Also, as we continue, so she says that, so this is the part where, you know, Scamdy says, well, Carmen took the message as it was only for her, but it was for everybody. Okay, that's a fair statement. Okay. And then Aisha says, but everyone else heard it correctly. All right. So let's go ahead and keep getting into it. Now, thank you, dear. I won't allow any of that. I can see in the spirit. I just won't say everything I can see, but thank you. You know, sometimes I try not to question. Well, it's hard. I'm having a hard time. And it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. Trust and believe. It's gonna get worse though. But I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time. I am. I'm having a hard time of because who page out of all other pages you could have decided to go on. This is where you landed. Out of all of the pages you could have decided to go on, this is where you landed. Okay, I'm gonna be hoarse in the morning. All right, so hold on. Let me pull this up. Now, this about where I think this right here is about where I didn't know. I didn't know who's God. I didn't know. I didn't know what the God was. I didn't know whose God it was. I was just confused. Was it the God that I know about? Is it her God? Do we got the same God? What's going on with the God? Okay. I didn't know. Because she say, you do have every right to be upset, Nandy dear. Is there something Carmen can do to rectify this with you? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Carmen does not know this lady. They've never had an interaction. Hey, Ezekiel. I saw your message, love. I meant to respond, but I hadn't got a chance. Yeah, I will respond to your message. Well, I think I am, if I don't forget. But hold on. Hey, Ezekiel. This is about where Asia is here. Is it which Asia? Is it the right Asia or the wrong Asia? I saw somebody named Asia. Which Asia is it? Is it the Asia? Okay. Is it C Asia? Is it the Asia? Okay, so somebody said Asia is here. I don't see her, but somebody said Asia is here. Asia. I see Anita. I don't see Asia. Okay. Somebody said the Asia. Okay, so the Asia is here. All right. So, okay, Cooking with Asia says she's here. Hello, love. So, and I tried to ask you something on your channel. I don't know if you didn't see it or you didn't want to answer it, however, thank you for joining. And if you would like to clarify some things at the end of this live, you are more than welcome. Okay. So, I was very much confused round about here. I don't see it. No. Cooking with Asia. I was on your live that you had a little bit earlier today, maybe about an hour or so ago. Oh, you said you didn't see it. Okay. That's cool. Okay, fine. So if you would like to clear something up, you can. If you don't want to, I totally understand. So, and hopefully you've been here for a while to hear what I've been saying. But so here we are. So I was very much so confused here. Okay, because initially, I have an open enough mind to say, well, maybe she's trying to kind of be nice to everybody to where she will have like a footing to communicate better, or let me not disassociate myself, or let me not act like I'm on another person's side, or maybe not even act like, but let me not even present it like I'm on another person's side. So maybe I'll have a footing to maybe get in there to rearrange some stuff. I thought about that, but it was this message right here. You do have every right to be upset, Nandy dear. Is there something Carmen can do to rectify this with you? And I'm trying to figure out, what right do she have to be upset? If you followed this thing with this scamdy, is what I call her. Let's not forget she has over 300 felony RICO charges pending against her. Okay, now they want to say Carmen is guilty of all the things, and she haven't been taken to the court of law against nothing. So don't y'all tell me that she ain't been proven guilty yet because they didn't accuse Carmen and say she's guilty about everything. So Scamdy RX it is. Now, what does Carmen have to apologize to Scamdy for? I can think of one thing that Scamdy has said, and that one thing is that she donated money towards things in the past and she feels like she was duped. Okay. 1 second. I'm bike. So I can think of one thing. Scamdy said she donated something to Carmen in the past and she feel like she's been duped. Now, if you've been following Scamdy, you may have several questions like I do when it even comes to that. One, is that even the truth? Is it even the truth? Did you ever, you like to show receipts. Can we see a receipt from some years ago where you've donated money to Carmen? Can we even produce that? You say you are the receipt lady and you have the receipts. Can we see a receipt even to even for our minds to even go along with your reasoning? Since you have all of the receipts, can we see one that's not manufactured by yourself that shows that you even donated a penny to her? Because what it sounds like is an excuse. It sounds like a reason, something for you to have a reason to try to come on board and to say, well, this is the reason. But we're clear that there's no reason. And we don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't. And what was that? Even if you did, was it $5? Was it $10? I don't believe you. I don't believe you did anything. I don't. You've been calling so many lies. You talking about, can we name 3 lies? We done named 33 lies. We done named 33 lies now. You lied about that it wasn't you in the mugshot. You went over there and sat up against that mugshot and sat up against that picture and said, that's not me. That's not my ears. My ears don't look like that. That's not my forehead. Do y'all see her eyebrows? Well, the eyes do look like. You sat and evaluated your own self. You did your own lineup, girl. You did a lineup and you was on both sides. You was on both sides of the glass in the jailhouse. You was standing up with the other people who was the accused, and you was also on the other side of the glass seeing who did it at the same time. At the same time. Okay. Let's get that out the way. You told that lie. You told another lie that Chef Carmen did that video and made $250,000. You told that lie. You told another lie to them people that you was charging all of that money to build a room or to build this, and they coming in to come and find out it wasn't $200. It wasn't that. It went down to $19.99. You told another lie. So many lies. Y'all can name some more of the lies in the comments. So I don't believe you. I don't believe you donated not one penny. What I do believe is that you wanted an excuse for your hatred, your slander, for you to come in and talk about this lady every day. So let's go ahead and get into it. So, and I've heard a lot of things Carmen has done, okay? And it particularly reads, and I've heard a lot of things have been done by Carmen. Same thing. Okay. So, when I have a slight issue because while on one hand, you say you're not taking sides, out of all the places you could have ended up on this in this circle, this is where you ended up. And not only did you end up there, you asked her, what can Carmen do to fix this with her? And I can understand that in a way of like peace, but at the same time, Carmen is not on the onus of Carmen to do any of this. It's really not. It's really not. It's really not. Carmen ain't did nothing to this lady at all. She ain't never met this lady. She don't know this lady. Nothing of the sort. So why would Carmen need to come to her beck and call? And mind you, also, she didn't answer the question. So that also proves there is no resolve that she's looking for. She's not looking for a resolve. She's looking to do what she's doing, to run up a bag, as she says, and that's what she's looking for. She put it on the audience, the members, to answer her questions. So she don't want to resolve. I've heard a lot of things that Carmen has done, but not a once addressed in this thing what Scamdy has done. So these are my questions, and this is my issue that I have. Not more so with the video that was done, but the consequent typings that was done over on Nandy's Live. And I believe I may have another one. Let me see if it's the same, or let me see if it's different. Then I'm going to play one thing as well. And if Asia is still here and she would like to respond, she can. There is let me see. Hold your line. Hold your line. Okay, so let's see. Here we go. You do have the right. Okay. So someone in the comment mentioned, and I can show y'all this if y'all don't believe me, but for sake of moving forward and seeing if Asia wants to. Okay, love. I'm almost done. So someone in the Quartavius looks like says Chef has to take accountability. Asia says she agreed. I don't have a problem with that. Outside of Chef has taken accountability several times. Even in the live she did that is in response to your live, Asia, she took accountability again and said she's done things. You know, she takes accountability. She's done it several times. Asia also says, if I get to speak with her, I will clarify. I already showed that. And you said she's going to get a word from you as well. All right, so those are the clips. All right, so I have one more thing that I would like to play, and I will share the StreamYard or the phone number, whichever will work for Asia, to respond if she would like. Now, I listened to a little bit of your live today, Asia, and you said, you know, you put a stop to this, or you stomped the devil on his neck and you stopped him in his tracks. You know, doesn't quite seem so, because and also there was one missing, and that was, you're a beautiful person, Nandy. You're a beautiful person. Now, I don't know if you was talking about on the outside or inside. I don't know. Now I got a question mark beside both sides, but anyway, I ain't gonna get into that. Now, if it's not on the inside, does everyone have the potential to be beautiful on the inside? Yes, I do believe so. But does she display that? No, she does not. All right, now that's my opinion. Okay, so if Asia thinks she's beautiful on the inside, that's Asia's opinion. I say it's looking quite rusty to me. It's looking quite rusty to me. Okay, but if Asia thinks she's beautiful on the inside, that's Asia. Maybe she'll explain that when she come up. All right. So anyway, let me minimize these things, and let me do this final thing, because this is also after. Okay. This is also after all of this stuff. I want to play this for you. Hold on. Hold your line. And then, Asia, we can see how you would like to respond, whether it's StreamYard or the call-in phone number. All right. So I want you to listen to this clip. This was after, AFTER, the live that Asia did. This was also after Asia was over there, and after she said Nandy Scamdy, which, by the way, Nandy is not even a real name. But anyway, I digress. Cause Darnell ain't mine either. Anyway, so she, hold on, hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. So this was after all of that, okay? After. Listen to this, and then we will let Asia come back on. So let me know if y'all can hear this.
That's the kind of stuff you do.
Can y'all hear that? She said that's the kind of stuff you do. So before I continue to play it, I want to know if you can hear it. Let me know if you can hear it. Did you just hear it? Let me see what y'all are saying. Did y'all hear that before I continue to play it? Okay, let me play it and listen to what she said very closely. This was, if I'm not mistaken, last night.
That's the kind of stuff you do. You want people to believe you are a certain way, but behind the scenes, you're doing all kind of shit. And that doesn't just apply to this one example I just gave you about what she did just yesterday. This is Carmen's life. This is textbook how Carmen runs her life. She says one thing on this end, and then she'll turn around on the back end and be all in the fuckery. But she thinks because I said something over here and they see me over here, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't saying nothing in 2 days. See, you can look on my page and see I ain't saying nothing in 2 days. But we go to your other page, bitch, the one that you got, you know what I'm saying, just 100-something thousand followers on. We see that you be messy all day over there, all day long, bitch, like you were yesterday. You lying ass bitch. Go somewhere and take a long fucking nap. Never wake up, ever. Just stay there. Lying ass bitch. You no good for nothing, Carmen. Nobody loves you or likes you in this world. Period. And that's why. Alright? Just stay there. Go somewhere and take a long fucking nap. Never wake up, ever. Just stay there. Lying ass bitch. You no good for nothing, Carmen. Nobody loves you or likes you in this world. Period. And that's why. Alright? That's why. Because you a lying ass bitch. You always saying one thing and then doing something totally contradicted to that thing. And that's called manipulation and playing with people's intelligence and emotions. Or
Okay, so I just want to know with this beautiful. I'm trying to discover the beauty. I'm trying to discover the beauty. Now, when you tell somebody to go take a nap and never wake up, I think everybody grown and got a little bit of sense, if not a lot, know what the hell that means. Okay? Go take a nap and never wake up. Nobody likes you. Nobody loves you. I'm trying to see the beauty, but it's not crystal clear. Now, and this was after the live. This was after the beauty, before the beauty. Never saw the beauty. But anyway, I digress. Asia, if you are in the chat, this is the StreamYard. If you would like to come on StreamYard, I also have a call-in number if you would prefer to do that as well. I also have a call-in number if you would like to call in. If you can let me know in the chat, how would you prefer the StreamYard or the call-in number? If y'all can help me keep a lookout. Oh, Asia, she ain't waste no time, baby. Hello, love. How are you tonight? Hello, love. How are you tonight?
Hi, Darnell. How are you?
I am well. Thank you so much for joining us. So I don't know. I mean, you have the floor. I pretty much, said what I was going to cover tonight, and anything you want to, come in as a rebuttal.
Okay,
I don't also know.
Hold on, I turned down the wrong thing.
Oh,
Let me see.
can you
Okay,
hear
hold
me?
on a second, you all, everybody, because I can't hear. So, if I turn one thing on, I'm going to hear a echo.
Echo. Yeah. See if you can. What I would say is, see if you can put like one earpiece in your ear to hear, and then That way
I
it's
gotta
not
turn
giving
something on though.
feedback.
Okay, so let me know if you all can hear me and it's not an echo, and we can go.
Can y'all? I can hear. They should be able to hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Can you hear me, rather?
I can hear you. Yep.
Okay, so cool. I don't know if you were how long you were here. So I guess if you can let me know if you missed a lot or if you just wanted to chime in, or I don't know how long you were here from the beginning.
I did not miss anything, Darnell.
Okay, so
Nope, I heard everything from the beginning.
the floor is yours.
Okay, so it's so many things, and I just want to start with the fact that, and then I'm hearing it. So let me set my phone down.
Okay.
So let me know if you can't hear me at some point, and I will try to pay attention to my phone. I don't know any of the content creators on Facebook, and I express that I am a person who just likes to stand for what is right. So about half, I guess I would say around June of last year, I started seeing some things going on with Carmen. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. There's a slight ring. It's not bad.
I'm gonna just stop a minute.
Um,
'Cause this is something I've already shared.
so, but if you have like a Bluetooth,
Okay,
like you know how you
let me
have the
see.
wireless
I,
Bluetooth where you can put a
I turned
earpiece
this
in one of
on.
your ears. But if not, it's not too bad. It's just a slight ring. But yes, everybody can hear
Okay,
you.
let me see.
And also, maybe
Oh, I
if
know what it is. Hold on
the
one
phone
second.
wasn't so close to whatever's playing, like the things weren't so close together. I think it's fixed. It sounds great now.
Okay. So I turned my fan off, but it's like I have the phone here, but I don't want to have the echo.
No, the echo is gone. Can you still hear
Can you
me?
hear the echo?
No, the echo is gone.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, okay, good. Okay,
So you said
okay.
June.
So the main thing that I wanted to share was I heard some things you said, Darnell. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying anything. You said go ahead. You have the floor.
Okay, thank you, dear. Okay, so it was for me, it was like around like middle of last year. I started seeing some things on Facebook that was going on. See, this can't work for me because I can hear the echo. I'm sorry. I hear myself. I
I
don't know
th-
if y'all can hear. I literally hear myself,
maybe
like
you're
repeating myself.
okay. I think are you on a computer or a phone or what are you using?
Okay, so I'm on my laptop with
I
the microphone, and then I'm also
I
on the
think I can
my
tell you what it is.
iPhone.
You have StreamYard open that is sharing audio, and you have your probably the YouTube video,
Mhm.
which is also sharing
Mhm.
audio. You can turn one of the audios off. It's two audios probably playing YouTube and StreamYard. I would suggest turning the YouTube audio off.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me see.
So the little mute button that's at the
Okay, let me
bottom of
see if
YouTube.
that helps. Darnell, say something.
All right, I'm talking to see if you can still hear me and
Yep.
if you
No,
can
I
still
can't
hear
hear.
an echo.
Okay.
Otherwise, I do have the call-in
Well,
number,
if I
but
turn my like I have my iPhone on, so
mhm.
give me that. Let me try that because I don't want to keep doing this, because I can't talk and hear myself because I'm not going to be able to say what I have to say because I keep hearing myself repeating myself after myself.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, give me so the call-in number. This is just for Aisha, y'all. Don't do it. 865-888-0302. All right, so it's 865-888-0302. If you wanted to star 67, you can. Um let me share audio,
Okay.
share.
So
Move this over here.
what's here? Okay. Trying to see whatever else I can do.
Because normally when it's the echo, it's two things playing at one time. And it's 865-888-0302. Let me make sure it is working. Asia, are you still here? I'm going to call. Make sure. Hello? Let's see. Okay. So, yeah. Number in 865-888-0302 is working. Why is this not hanging up? All right, y'all. So we are waiting for Aisha to call in. Don't forget to like and share the live. Let me check on. Let's see what's going on, y'all. Let's see. While we are waiting, thank you for the 2 people that just subscribed. Also, we only have 205 likes. There's over 650 people in the building. Make sure you like the live for me, please. While we are waiting, there's only 205 likes. Like and share the live for me. We're waiting for Aisha to call in. And in the meantime, if you can like and share the live. All right, I just see 15, 20 more people just like. Continue to like and share the live. Aisha, let me know if you're having any issues. I did check and make sure the number is working, 865-888-0302. You can start 67, your number if you would like as well. Let's see what Nicole's talking about. Are you going to have to start calling me before you go on? Listen, Nicole, I put a 30-minute notification up, and I also put another one up, and YouTube sent out a notification. Now, I did all of that. I did all of that. All right, let's see.
Call from Aisha.
Hey, Aisha, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Are you still having any type of feedback or anything?
Well, I can hear it on my phone, but not. No, I'm good. It's better now.
Okay. So what I'll do, let's see here. I'll do. Okay, now y'all tell me and make sure you can hear Aisha before she continues. You should be able to hear her. I'm sharing the audio. Let me know if you can hear her before we continue. And is it
Okay.
is it Aisha?
Yeah, it is Aisha. You were saying Aisha or kind of, but
Okay.
it's okay.
Aisha. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, so y'all let me know if y'all can hear her. Now y'all were just responding. What's the tea now? Oh, okay, so they say yes, they can hear you. All right, love. So go right ahead. You have the floor.
Okay. Well, let me just start with this. Let me let you start because you're the question person. So let me let you ask the questions that you want to ask of me
Okay.
because as I saw you walking through everything with your live stream, I wasn't able to speak. There are some things that you have questions about
Mm-hmm.
from my comments on Nandy's thing and everything. So I want to let you ask your questions from that, and then we can go from there.
Okay, got you. So I was covering, starting with your live, and also I had watched you quite a while ago. You had a whole nother kitchen. I remember you having pictures of, I believe it was your grandmother up,
Mhm.
and probably one of the most positive people in terms of like cooking online that I had seen. I was surprised that you did this video, and I did see you said you didn't want to do it. You were led to do it or whatever. Um, a lot of what you said in the video, I agree with. I started out saying, a lot of stuff that I agree with or whatever. Now, before we even get into the comments, one thing that
Okay,
I
wait. Can I say one thing?
sure.
Thank thank you for saying that because when I say I know God led me to do it, I know that with everything in me. So help me God right now. So so the reason why you agree with so many things is because it really was him. So many people agree with it because that's the reason. They don't
Hmm.
even know, well, they don't know, but they do know. It's like they know it's God. So they may not like me or they may not like what was said, but the point is it really was God.
Hmm.
So it's not me trying to say, well, this, and that. I mean, and if you listen to it, it was literally him giving a message for everybody, not just for anyone in particular. So
Hmm.
I'll let you go ahead and go
Okay.
from there.
Well, I definitely don't dislike you. There are some things that I have.
I don't dislike you either. Go
Okay, well, I didn't even know you knew who I was, but thank you so
ahead.
much. There are definitely some things that I have some questions about. Okay, so one thing that I stopped in the middle of what you were saying,
Okay.
you said that everybody's wrong on both sides.
Mhm.
I, I agree with that for the most part. If the people who are on here who follow me, they'll tell you I've said when I was kind of at a battle road with responding, and I said, you know what I'm going to do tomorrow, I know isn't right. I've said
Uh
that,
huh.
and I've had
Yes.
the ability to say that because, I grew up with two wrongs don't make a right and all of those things. But
Mhm.
what I also said was, and so I said going into starting some of this, you all in the comments, if you all know that I said that and I've said, what I'm gonna do is not right and all of that stuff, put a number 77 in the chat if you've heard me say that. So what I think that is a little bit of um what I have a little hesitation with that. I gave the analogy of someone standing in the middle of the road, and that person would be
Mhm.
Carmen. One
Mhm.
person beating her, two people
Mhm.
beating her,
Mhm.
5 people beating her, 7 people
Mhm.
beating her. And that
Mhm.
beating is going on over the course of hours, and then
Yes.
days, and then weeks, and then
Mhm.
months. And I said also, me as a person looking at that beating, and at some point, I chose to come into the meeting and to
Mhm.
try to help with that because at that point, it had gone on so long that it didn't even matter what she had done. The,
Mhm.
the people didn't have the right, they weren't justified to give that beating to her. I gave the
Mhm.
Bible of let he is without sin cast the first stone, and that she was beaten for so long. I came in and decided to come in, and many others did as well, that
Mhm.
it's gone on too long, and it didn't matter at that point what she had done because you've been the persecution was way more than the alleged crime,
Mhm.
and these people weren't even qualified enough. They're not righteous people, so they weren't even qualified to give her the beating.
Okay.
So I said, when you say everybody's wrong, because I've contemplated this and my interjection into it, I don't totally think I was wrong, but at some point I question myself about that, because that's the type of person I am. They don't question it. Matter of fact, they said God told them to do it.
Okay.
So that was my first thing. I didn't want to sit and keep watching that person get beat. Now, is there a time I need to maybe exit? I'm sure there is. I don't know when that is. I don't know how it is or whatever. I'm just talking about me entering into it, and I don't think it was wrong for me to enter into it. So that's the first part that I talked about.
Okay. So that wasn't a question. That was you just telling me, right?
Well, it was, but you said everybody is wrong on both sides.
Oh, yeah. So with me saying that, I meant what I said. So this is the thing. I feel like this, and not that I feel like it, I know it. So this is the thing. I know and believe that Chef Carmen, and I said this, I love her dearly. Her, Tay, I love them, right? I don't even know them, but I love them because they are people of God. And then you have people on the opposite side that are hating them. And the same thing, I love them too. So my thing is, I don't take sides. This is what I'm saying. Both parties are wrong with what you're doing. So whether you are the person that is creating the situation, or whether you're egging it on, whether you are the person that's just hateful because this happened, or my thing is, everybody is wrong in the situation to keep creating it and keep it going on, if that makes sense. Does that make sense to you?
It only makes sense and see, this is, and I went on to talk about, like, I think some Christians have this utopia view of
No,
things.
hold on. Let me hold on. Let me stop you for a second. And please, respectfully, this is the view I see right now. There is the woman who was caught in adultery, right? Mm-hmm. She was brought before Jesus, and everybody wanted to stone her. They picked up these stones as big as they can, handle, and they wanted to just stone her. And Jesus, they were standing around like, she did this, she did that, da 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 da. That's pretty much Carmen.
No,
and
no, because
wait.
They didn't want, in this situation, they didn't want to stone her. They stoned her.
Well, I understand what you're saying with that. But what I'm saying is that's how I saw it, or how I see it in the spirit. And so she really was stoned in a way, but you got to also be on the other side to understand that she also did something wrong.
What did she do wrong, Aisha?
Wait a minute. No, I'm not speaking for nobody who did nothing wrong, but I'm saying the woman who was caught in adultery, she did something wrong. And I think when it comes with Carmen, I think a lot of people are upset that she doesn't take accountability. And I think that's the only thing that stands. If I were to speak to her, I would say, just take the accountability for whatever it is you did wrong, because that would help to build up, with people, because they just want to hear that. They just want to hear what you did wrong. I don't know. God is my witness. I don't know. So I'm that person that is really on the outside looking in. I don't really know all of that. God just used me that day on Sunday to speak, some things, for things to be like really put to an end. That's really what it is. That's only the reason why I'm on here on your thing, because I know God is in this. Okay. He wants to put an end to all of it.
I agree.
So it has nothing to do with dismissing no one's sins or what they've done. It's just that we got to stop pointing the fingers, because nobody, like it said with the woman with the issue, listen, anybody can be stoned, but you don't want to be stoned. You ain't nigga. No, excuse me, my language, but nobody is how can I put it? Nobody is without sin.
Right. And
that's
qualified.
The whole point. That's the whole
That
thing
is the
that I
whole
was
thing.
trying to say.
So Aisha, I
Nobody is
agree
without
with you.
sin.
Nobody's without sin. Nobody should be stoning. And but we have a case where there has been a stoning, and unfortunately there is an ongoing stoning. Okay. Now, when you say Carmen should take accountability, because I said also previously in the live, Carmen has apologized for several things. She's been probably the only person out of the circle. I've apologized for something as well, but I'll remove myself from it. She's been one of the only people that has apologized, and she's apologized repeatedly. She even said in her response to you that she acknowledged that she's done some wrong things.
Agreed.
So what is
Yeah,
what
yes, she
is
did.
what is there left? Excuse
Well,
me,
if
for
you
her to apologize and take accountability for.
and that's the thing. It's every individual person. Even on I went on one of the other person's live, and I actually asked them. I said, "Hey, what could Carmen do to make things right?" They pretty much said for her to take accountability. Another person said, "Well, hey, she's sending people for me." So for me, I felt like I did what I was supposed to do on that day on Sunday. My job is not to try to figure things out with people, but I try to tell them, like, make the right decisions, because it really just boils down to that. All you have to do is do what's right. So with Carmen, the thing about it is, whatever she's done, she got to deal with, just like any of us. We've
But
all
she's
done
but
things.
see, this is the thing. She has apologized for what she's done. She's
Right.
apologized on
So
more than one occasion. And that's why I asked the very specific question. When you say they say she's to take accountability, she has. And
but
I don't know what is left for her to take accountability for, when she's one of the only people, especially coming from her the other side, that has taken accountability for anything. Karina once
what
said she apologized to me. Oh, let me take that back. Karina apologized to me. I don't know how I got that apology. I'm not even going to get into that. She apologized to me. She said there were many more apologies to come. And if you don't know who Karina is, that's Boss Lady, her former
Yeah, I
partner.
know who. Yeah, I heard
Okay.
of her. But
So
this is the thing, Darnell. Me,
so
me
she
and you are on the same
so she
page,
apologized to me,
right?
and she said there were many more apologies to come, but they never came. So I don't know nothing else for Carmen to apologize for. She said it
Well,
over and over.
that's where we agree anyway. But I agree with you. I don't know what else either. So that's where I dropped off that day. Like I said, I've never commented on one of the ladies' pages that I was on the other day. Never in ever, until that day. But the thing about it is, when I did that live on Sunday, I intentionally went to, like, listen to the different people, because I was addressing the different content creators. So
Mm-hmm.
I went to go see what they had to say, because I'm one of those people. See, one thing about me, I'm not afraid to face you. Like, I'm ready to be like, okay, what you got to say? Because if I'm wrong, I expect you to tell me I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't tell me I'm wrong, you don't love me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong in something and you keep egging me on, you don't love me.
Well,
You
I
don't
love
care
you.
about me.
I love you,
Well, thank you. Thank you, Darnell.
and there's been a little bit of
But
maybe wrong in the situation. So another question, I guess I'll skip straight to it because I was going to go through. So you said specifically to
Darnell, you love to just cut people off. Go ahead, sweetheart.
you said specifically you said specifically to Scamdy. I thought I was being quite generous in being quiet and let you speak, but
No, no, go ahead.
you said specifically to Scamdy. Um, Let me pull up the message actually, so I'm not. I can say verbatim and not paraphrase. You said to her that you asked her what can Carmen do. Let me pull it up so I'm not paraphrasing. You
I asked
do
her what can.
have every right to be
Mhm.
upset, Scamdy. You didn't call her that, but
No, but
is there something Carmen can do to rectify this with you?
mhm.
Um, that totally blew me. Like,
Okay.
for Carmen to come to her to do what? She doesn't know this lady. She's never met her. They never had an encounter. What? would Carmen go to her for to apologize for? I couldn't even fathom the question.
Okay, it's okay. I can help you. So when it comes to Carmen, so many love Carmen, right? We love her. Like, and y'all especially love her on this side. So this is what happens. Y'all love her so much, you actually, you dismiss some things that she does. And I can say that and stand in it.
Hold
So
on,
when it
hold
comes,
on.
wait, what?
Because
No, no, no,
you
no,
stopped
no,
me,
no, no,
but
no,
you've
no.
stopped
Wait,
me.
wait, wait. No, wait.
Aisha,
Now, Darnell,
you have stopped me when
Darnell,
I was talking. This
Darnell,
if we're not gonna stop each other from here, then
Darnell.
that's fine.
Okay.
But that's not true. I tell
Okay.
Carmen her stuff offline. People are upset because
Oh,
they
well,
can't hear
yeah. Well,
it.
that's okay. Well, that's good. But that's great. Now, so we're in agreement, though. This is the thing. We're in agreement. So the thing about it is they, see things and they, I've lost my train of thought now because you didn't threw me off. But the point is, I see the point that there are things that Carmen does do wrong, and so I'm not edging her on in that direction. Like I see stuff that she's done wrong, so I'm not gonna. I can't. I can't just like say, oh, she's good. She's for doing that. I can't
Mm-hmm.
do that. My thing is, I'm going to call you out and say, no, this was wrong. That is wrong. And that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Even on my live, I said, no, this is wrong. So I can't do that whole siding with you when you're wrong. I'm not good with that,
Okay.
because I know it's just not the right thing.
All right.
Mm-mm.
And so I don't do that either. So, Aisha, if me and you were to develop any form of a relationship, it's just almost like how people sometimes take their partner, and if their partner in public does something wrong, well, a lot of couples, they're not going to call their partner out in front of everybody to blast them, but behind the scenes and to the private, they're gonna be like, well, when you did that, you shouldn't have did that. You could
Yeah.
have did it like
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. If I have any form of a relationship with someone, and I would actually expect people to find this to be decent, um, I'm not going to blast you online because I have a avenue to speak with you privately. And you said actually
Right.
that in
In
your
my live, I
live.
said that exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was laughing. I actually said that.
And I've said this over and over and over again, and I'll say this, and then I'm always trying to. So then you can say something to somebody, but it's also up to them to receive it because everybody's grown.
Exactly. And I said the same thing. So I don't expect anything to anyone to expect anything or accept anything. It's up to you. Like I can't make you do nothing.
So I think that's a misperception that everybody over here never tells Carmen anything, and the reason they think that is because we don't say it live. And I've said it 1,000 times. Nobody probably wants to hear it. And as a matter of fact, I think Carmen would probably say we're probably some of the most in your face people that she's been around. Like some of us probably a little too much. But anyway, so that has been done. It is being done. It's always being done. But you all or they don't see it, and
Yeah, don't say me, cause
yeah, they don't see it, and because they don't see it, they keep trying to say it doesn't exist when it does. But I guess for me also, you it was her live that you ended up on. Maybe you went to more people's live, I don't know, but it just seemed visually for you to say you're not taking sides because you said Carmen needs to take accountability. I didn't see you tell Nandy anything in that
oh yeah,
live.
I did. I told her I didn't agree with what she was doing. I actually put that in the comment. Here's the thing. I don't know any of these people. And I think that's what people don't know. I think some people thought that me and Carmen were friends because of a live we did a long time ago. That's not true. I'm not friends with anybody. I don't know any of these people. So the thing about it is, nobody knows. They just kind of going off of certain things that they've seen or they've heard of, which is fine because that's how social media works. But I actually commented on Nandy's live and she said, I know Aisha does not condone what I'm doing. And I said, you're right, I don't. I actually put that in the comment. I said, you're right, I don't condone what you're doing. I don't know her. I only saw glimpses and pieces of all these lives because of what was going on with Carmen, because it was put in our faces. I'm a content creator. Right. So when I come live, I'll see this, and it started off with her like fighting with other people that ain't even in this situation. It was this person, that person. It was so many things going back and forth for so long. And then it was just now we're at the end of it.
Real quick, I'm sorry. Are you talking about people? Carmen was going back and forth with other people?
Yes.
Okay, got you.
It was, and I don't want to say those people because it was one person after the next, after the next, after the next.
No, you're right.
And so as a creator, like I see it because when I come online, it's right there in front of my face. So it wasn't like I can just ignore it, you know. And then I was like, well, what's going on? So you get a glimpse here, a glimpse there, a glimpse there. And then it's just the end of it. It just kept going on with certain people right now. You know, everybody else fell off. But these last few people, it's a constant thing. And so for me, I'm like, Lord, why is this going on so long? Like, what is wrong? You know, so that's what made me kind of look into it a little more. So, and, go ahead.
So, no, there was too much going on back then. As a matter of fact, around this time that you're talking about, because I know, you don't like to say names and stuff like that, but I also think sometimes when you say names, it makes it a little more clear, and I like to be very clear. So I'll say some of the stuff. So you're talking about the time when it was everybody. It was Karina, it was the Worthies, it was everybody.
Pretty much
everybody, and it was everybody
at
the same time. And I said that to say this was one of the times when I didn't know Carmen, had no connection with her or whatever. Now, some people get on to me because they say, well, at that time you were saying this and you were saying that, and they say that I was downing her, and I actually was not. I was speaking very clear about what I thought about the situation. When I thought Carmen was wrong, when I thought the people were wrong, I was speaking as probably as unbiased as possible, but being fair to both parties. Now, again, when there was an interception of me getting to know Tay and Carmen, and that dialogue, when I can tell if somebody is wrong, began to happen offline, people began to say I'm biased. And I will say, like, everybody has some bias. And look up the word bias, because sometimes I hate when Black people learn new words. Like, y'all done took, let me see that word y'all done took out of hand. Dang on it. A narcissist. Y'all done took that. Maybe y'all didn't even know that 15 years ago. You didn't even know it. So y'all learn these words and you take them and you just fly away with it. But there's all kind of bias. There's implicit bias. There's all kind of bias. And we all have, there's bias that people don't know they have. There's all kind of bias.
It's social media. It's and we have to deal with it. We deal with it every day.
So, that conversation, when I began to have met with them and move that conversation where I can tell them directly, or maybe I would tell somebody else and they would tell them. They don't even probably know how many messages I've told somebody else, and they probably told them as if it was them and it was me. But absolutely. I've said it and it has gotten relayed. So, people, so I said all that to say, then I was saying what was real. Now I'm still saying what's real, but the people have a problem because they can't hear it. But just as if I have, if like I said, if you and I, and I'm not, if me and anybody, I'm pick Terry Van Camp, I see her name, were to develop a relationship, and I'm sitting giving commentary about Terry Van Camp. Well, I'm going to redirect that content. That's just me as a person, because now I'm developing some form of association where I can say, Terry, you know you was wrong when it said that, right? And I don't have to say it online because I have a direct contact with saying that to that person. I'm glad you understand that, but people don't understand it, and therefore they don't understand me. But I think that's decency and that's common knowledge. Like you go from not knowing the person at all to knowing them either a little bit or a lot, and you just you move that on. So that was another thing. And so I guess it was I guess I haven't seen the comments where you told Nandy that she was wrong.
Oh, no, I did. She said herself, I know Miss Aisha because she doesn't know me. This is the thing. I don't know any of these people. And that was the very first time I ever commented on her live. She said herself, I know Miss Aisha does not condone what I do. And I said, you're right. I do not condone all of what you do. And that was commented on her thing.
So
this is the thing you have to deal with, is that people run with what they want. See, I already knew that was coming. But the thing about me is, I'm not scared. Like, I'm not afraid. Even with certain things I'm seeing in the comments, I pray for people because you don't know me and you don't know, apparently, the God I serve. Because if you did, then you would see certain things. Because you can see in the spirit.
Well, do you think that was deleted? Because I will say I watched the whole live.
I don't know. It could have been. But this is the thing. When I know my heart is right, this is the thing. If you know you're doing the right thing, your heart's in the right place, and you're not a liar, you never have to look over your shoulder or whatever was going on around you. Whoever deletes something or do something, that has nothing to do with me because I'm covered. I'm covered because I'm in the right. Now, whoever is in the wrong, they're the ones that's trying to do some extra stuff.
Well, that
so
brings.
I can't tell you.
But
I never be on that live again because I only went there. Only went there because I wanted to see what was going on after my live on Sunday. I'm checking with every content creator that I was actually talking about. That's why I went where I went and talked to who I was talking to. So once I actually addressed everything, I'm good. So I don't care what's being said about me.
Well, I will say this: if Aisha says she made that comment, I didn't see it, and so I'm led to then believe it was maybe deleted because, of course,
it's there. It's there.
I didn't see it. I watched the whole live. I did not see it, and so I don't know if anybody saw a comment that Aisha said Nandy was doing wrong. I didn't see it. So if I didn't see it, I apologize. I watched the whole live and I looked for the comments. I don't know why I didn't see it. That's why I'm led to believe maybe it was deleted. I didn't see it. But just let's skip to this. So after the live, after you did the live, after you left the comments and you've explained that there was additional comments that you had left comments towards Nandy, which I didn't see, and I believe a lot of us didn't see. Darna asked her what she thought about scamming saying chef. Oh no, that's next.
I addressed every person the same way, and I told them they were wrong. Simply as that, and they can. There's one person I talked to. I'm not going to.
Now, Aisha, I just wanted to let you know. Okay. You know you did interrupt me, right?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
I just want to let you know because you had tried to scold me earlier. You tried to throw that. You tried to throw that hot water on me, girl, and that hurt. That hurt my skin.
I told everybody, hey, you wrong. So go ahead. You go ahead.
So my question is: after those things, did you hear the audio that I played that Nandy basically said that Chef could die and that nobody would care and that nobody loves her?
I did hear that.
And what are your thoughts towards that? Because again, I'm under also the belief that, and I'm sure you haven't followed this as closely as a lot of us have. And
no, I haven't.
If you did, and I can't begin to go down the list, Aisha, I promise to goodness, I can go down a list of things because just as of late, that person scammed. He wants to say we went too far. I went too far, right? But let me go down a short list of things. When Carmen moved from Atlanta, her or someone else was outside of her house and the gate filming her. And if it wasn't her, she supported it on her live. They posted Carmen's, her or someone else, or was supported. And I say all of these things to cover so nobody didn't say I didn't do it. So either you did it, you was associated with it, or you supported it, or it was in the group of your people over there on that side. Their address and phone numbers were put out there. They called for one of their friends, Lakeisha's nursing license, to be revoked and called. They got her information, tried to get her license pulled because she supported Carmen and Tay. They called the hotel, harassing them, as is they say. I called and harassing the hotel about their wedding. When Carmen was going to feed the homeless, they in another state, I forget which state it was, they called them to try to stop her from feeding the homeless. They've said she shouldn't feed the homeless. The homeless were better off to starve that day than Carmen to feed them. They've called on her license on her truck to say, is her license valid? Does she have her health inspections? She's feeding the homeless, but stop her from feeding them. Stop her from doing anything. They said Arkansas was the state. They've called on that, health inspections, things like that. I can go on about the things. They flew to Vegas to confront her. Not Nandy particularly, but her crew and the people she support. They flew to Vegas to confront her, harass them. They got kicked out of the hotel because I was here on the defense, and also Penny, on the defense, sending them information saying, okay, well, this live should prove it. They're saying your name. They're saying they're looking for you. So got them kicked out of the hotel room because they're clearly stalking them at their wedding. They conjured up people to say, we're going to Vegas. Then they want to say, oh, we're not going for the wedding. We're going to say hello to my sister. But you're in the same hotel as Carmen and the wedding guests. You're walking around different hotels looking for her on live, saying that you're looking for her. The list goes on if you've been following this. I can't tell you how long the list is. So if you're peeping in, it may seem like one thing, but if you have this wide view, you may have a little bit more understanding how some people are sick of it, and maybe it's not right to fight fire with fire. Maybe that's not right. But some people get tired of seeing, I go back to the first part, people get beat up that maybe they don't have the so for one reason or another, maybe they can't defend themselves in a way that will back somebody up off of them, right? Because when somebody is on you and attacking you, your reactions is to get them up off of you. Whether that's verbally over a course of time, whether that's physically or whatever. And so on our side, it's on the defense. And their side is the offense. And if you don't know the whole thing, maybe you wouldn't see that, but it's so much bigger. And I don't know if the people in the comments is saying more stuff, but it's so much more stuff than just that. And we are tired. Leave these people alone. Yeah. You don't have the right. You're not a righteous person.
And that's all I was saying, Darnell. And after what you said, I saw some things. Like I said, I don't follow every single thing, but there are some things I saw, and I'm going to just be honest, on either side that I felt that it's just wrong. And that's why I said all parties are wrong. We cannot sit here and say one side is right and one side is wrong. That's not right, because it's not right. You're wrong if you do wrong, and you're wrong if you're trying to point out the wrong of another person. And that's all I've been trying to point out
And
in
for
everything I've been
for
saying.
the most
So,
part, I agree with you on that, Aisha. But I'll tell you where I'm serious. For the most part, I agree with you that. But
okay.
this is my part that this is my part that I I guess I either don't agree or I'm not there at that point, and maybe a lot of people aren't, or some people aren't.
Mhm.
How long, if it's been 6 months,
Mhm.
7 months, a year,
Mhm.
how long are you to watch this or encounter it before you shift gears with it? And I'll give you a good example. These young people these days, when it comes to racial relationships, racial tension in this climate, they're not marching.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Uh,
This is the thing.
the
We are
marching,
on the
you know,
same
I
page.
just want to know you want to
Go
listen
ahead.
again.
You can come
They
on.
not marching.
Mhm.
They done marched since Rosa Parks. They done marched
Mhm.
since MLK. Now, Martin, everybody, we might be going a little bit Malcolm X. Okay, you know we done marched. We done marched. It's been peaceful. You know what I'm saying? How
Mhm.
long are you to take crap from anybody? And that's what I mean by turning the other cheek. That is one of the things that I don't know about, like in terms of adapting that. How long are you to be persecuted? How long have we been persecuted as a people? And when do you stand up for yourself? And when do you meet fire with fire? And I call for somebody to say in this live, like the pastors or whoever is here,
Mhm.
and probably you may know, what didn't they have wars in the Bible?
They did. But listen, Darnell, listen to this. Carmen is an amazing woman, and I speak that from my own mouth and with truth from my heart. But the thing about it is, the only way she can grow and be the best woman she can be is if people stand behind her and tell her the truth.
But we
And
do,
when you
Aisha.
what? I'm not saying you don't. Let me speak though, because
Okay.
I'm speaking from a people like you said. Well, I speak to her off the live, off the this. Well, there are people that are on the live that don't see it. So
Mm-hmm.
you gotta. Now I'm speaking for the people who are on the live who don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
So people need to see that there is some kind of accountability being held to her. I believe when I said what I said about her, I meant it. I know she's great. I know she's awesome. But the thing about it is there are certain things that people that she's done things to, not me, but I've had emails of people sending me things or stuff she didn't did. I don't know nothing about. I don't know nothing about that mess. But the point is, they want some type of resolution to what has been done to them. So the thing about it is what can be done in that aspect, and that's where I came in. Like I said, I don't know nothing. You know, that's why people saying, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. I'm not here to know nobody's business. I'm here to be a peacemaker. How can we end this foolishness?
And
That's where I'm at.
I love
That's
that.
my lane. I don't care
I
nothing
love that
about
about
who
you.
did what. Thank you. Because I don't care who did what, who I don't care nothing about none of that. Don't tell me what they did because I don't care. Like, how can we end the foolishness? And
I
that's what I asked
I
Nandy.
love that
How can
about
we
you.
end it?
But
I
guess
talked
what?
to Nikki. How can we end
Mm-mm.
it?
But
Because
guess
my
what,
thing is
Aisha?
that. Go ahead.
Guess what, Aisha? The only people, the only people that Chef really can and you know I'm a you know what I'm saying. I hear something. Thank you so much, Destin, for greatness. Thank you so much, Big Cash App. She says the GOAT. I'm not gonna read that, what you just said. Thank you so much, Destin, for greatness. Thank you so much, love. Thank you for always supporting the channel. So listen, um, Carmen has had a relationship with Karina,
Mhm.
and there is a relationship out there that's pending or whatever it's doing with her daughter.
Mhm.
Those are the two people that she knew that she had a relationship with. That if anything was to go anyway, those are the two people. These other people, in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinion, can that stone that they're trying to cast, they can sit on it because it's all pulled out of the air. It's all based on nothing that's theirs. They don't own it. They don't possess it. They don't have a right to it. It's not for them. It's not to them. It's all them on the outside looking in. If there's anybody who was attached to the situation, and Carmen Aisha said the other day she wanted to mend or try to have a conversation with Karina. And she said it a couple times. Karina declined it and said she went on to make it something that Carmen didn't say. She was like, well, if they're looking for an apology for me, it would never happen. But that's not what she said. She didn't say she wanted an apology. So for all of these other people that you're talking about, Carmen really doesn't owe them anything. Because what could she owe them when they don't even know each other? They never met. They never had an interaction. Some of them may have text or something like that, and they may have their feelings hurt beside this or that. And so I'm just gonna say this. Carmen has said several times, and I guess somebody may be saying Carmen is in the chat. I don't know. I saw her name a couple times. Y'all know when I get to talking, I can't see the chat. It's just like I'm blind. I'm not blind though. So I'm saying all to say, she has tried. She has apologized several times. She really has. I don't know. She just recently did it again and extended of olive branch to Karina to say that let's end this all. She didn't accept it, and it got worse from there. Now, did Carmen backtrack? Did Carmen do everything perfectly in any of this, whether recent or late? No. Have that been communicated to her? Yes. But while you and I guess everyone else is asking for a public accountability, there's been no public accountability for anyone else. There's been no public accountability for nobody else.
And listen, Darnell, see, the thing is, I've been getting heat for people thinking that I'm taking Carmen's side based off my live. So people don't even care about that. But and I don't care about it. I don't care about it myself because, like I said, when I say I don't care because you're going to be talking to the wind trying to talk to me. But the point is this. I do care about there being a resolve. I do care about that.
I do
no
as
matter
well.
the situation, because like I said, I don't know Carmen personally. I don't know any of these people personally. I'm just like ready to see it stop. And that's my only position. And I think people don't understand that. They think it's this side or that side because I commented here, commented there. No, that's not the case. It's not, because I don't know any person individually. I do not.
Mm-hmm.
I do not. I really just want to see it end. And if we can't get along or make some kind of I don't know, resolve. That's why I asked Nandy. I said, hey, is there anything Carmen can do to? That's why I asked her that.
But you see, she didn't answer you.
No, she did. There's 2 lives, so that's what I didn't get to answer with you. So you saw the one live where I asked her that question. Her live ended. There's another live where she actually answered that question, and you can go back and see it. She actually said, Aisha, she was talking to me, even though, she didn't know I was on the live or not. She said, you asked me, was there a resolve? She said, no. And she started saying all this stuff and blah, 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 blah. So my thing is, I tried to do my part. So I'm getting backlash because people are thinking they keep saying, you're trying to save Carmen? Are you trying to say? It's not about that. It really isn't with me. Everybody's wrong. I said that. But everybody needs to come to a end with this foolishness.
But Aisha, and see, this is why I said in the beginning of us speaking, I I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if you heard me say I have my own walk and journey I'm not gonna say how I said it before, but
Mhm.
like this year, I'm 2 years celibate. So
Mhm.
while some people say, "Well, you curse," and I say, "Well, you out there with that man, and you're not married, okay?" And I said something else earlier. You had to listen, go back and listen. Um, so you know, I have my own spiritual
Come here,
walk and
baby. Come
journey,
on.
whether
Mhm.
people want to know that or not. And I have my own, and I think that's one of the most powerful things you can do when trying to live a better life or a closer walk. So the cursing to me, for people like to talk about that ain't nowhere near you going home with that man or woman, or that married man or woman nonetheless. So
Mhm.
I say that to say, um, when you think that there's going to be an end to this, there's not. Because guess what? First of all, I'm going to say that
I'm listening,
the
darling.
long so the more this, and this is my
And
view
I
of the
disagree, but
world,
I agree. I disagree to agree because I do believe
because
it's gonna be an
because
end.
if they don't come, guess what? And if it ain't them, it's gonna be somebody else.
Mhm.
It's just gonna be there,
Well,
because the more we get away from God, period,
exactly.
these people, these children that are growing up, at least back in the day, your mama, your grandmama, whoever made you go to church so you could have something in you,
Uh huh.
to when you grew older, maybe you would have a reference. They don't do that no more. The stuff is not in the school no more about God or whatever. So the longer and the more this stuff goes on, the worse the world gonna get, and the worse the world is going to get. The world ain't gonna get no better.
Mhm.
I'm very convinced of that, and that maybe that's my personal opinion. Now, when God come back, that's a different story.
Mhm.
But this world ain't getting no better.
Mhm. I
There's
agree.
maybe segments that can get better, people that can get better, but the world as a large, it ain't getting no better. And so
Mhm.
there's people, and I told you again, there's some of these people that say God told them to do this against these people. I kid you not. If I
Mhm.
had to go back and find it and play it for you, I will. They say
Mhm.
God told them to do this.
Mhm.
And I said, what kind of God? Now I know we ain't talking about the same God.
That's right. It depends on what they talking about.
They
Or
ain't talking
not.
about nothing. So
Mhm.
it's not gonna stop. After that live, and I apologize if you answered. After your live, I just played what Scamdy said, and she said she
Mhm.
wished Chef was deceased. And think I asked you what you thought about that, and I don't remember what you said.
We didn't get to that. That was very disheartening to hear that. Very disheartening. And like I said before, I only stand for what God says. I don't stand with you. I don't stand with Nandy. I don't stand with Carmen. I don't stand with anybody other than what God has said. And that's what my live was about. Anybody who heard it, that's what they would have heard. Just love, unity. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about a side. So even when I went on that live and I said, she was saying some things, I said, no, I don't condone everything you say, but I still love you because I have to. It's a part of what I'm called to do. So if you are saying you are a child of God and you don't love people, that's concerning. So I know some people hate me because I love Carmen. Well, you just don't have to hate me because it's just a part of what I'm called to do. And so I don't care. So I'm just about just getting it. Hey, let's just get it together. Like whatever you're wrong about, make it right. That's all I'm saying. Just make it right, or try to make it right, or at least admit you're wrong. Because everybody ain't gonna accept you if you say you're wrong. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I'm about. So I don't care about the other stuff, the extra. I don't. I really don't.
Chef Carmen HTS is in the building. She says this is all about money. Stand over there with Satan and all of his demons. Holler over there. Holler God all you want. Oh, holler God all you want to. Stand over there with Satan and all his demons. So I guess where some of the confusion comes in is that, you said she's a beautiful person and you asked where
I
Carmen
did.
could come. I guess a lot of us don't get the beautiful person. Do you care to explain about that?
I say everyone is a beautiful person because God made them. That's is as simple as it is. I know Carmen is talented, just like every person. This is the thing. Everybody who's doing something is doing something maybe in an evil way, but I look at their talents and who they are as a person. So everybody is not looking on the outward appearance or just the natural. Some people can actually see further than that. And so I do get it. Like, it's going to always be that pushback for me. I was looking at your comments, and there's so many things. And like I said, I was sitting there just loving on your people as they was just saying some evil stuff. They don't even know. I'm sitting here just loving on them as they're making comments.
Well,
So
I think
I
that,
love them either way.
that's what
I do.
gave
I really,
me,
really do.
and that's what I talked about earlier too. I think that you hold on to some hope that
Mhm.
this world will change, and that
Mhm.
some of these people in the world will change, and some people will change. But guess what too?
Yep.
Some people will die the same person. I've seen it.
Amen.
I've
You
seen
better
people
say
grow
it. You better
old
say
and
it.
die and
You better
never
say
change
it.
nothing about themselves.
That's right.
So
That's right. I know
I'm,
it. I see it every day. I see it every day, Darnell. Every day. I do.
I take a person for what they say, how they are, what they spew. And it's really, I don't know, what to tell you. It's been so much. They It's particularly scammy. She only spews hatefulness. She only spews lies, even though she says she doesn't lie. There's something wrong with her. You know, some of our
I
personal opinion. There's something wrong with her. When you can sit there, Aisha, if you was to have a picture of yourself in this nice dress you got on in your circle, and you was to sit there and look at yourself, you said, "That's not me."
listen.
Look at the eyes. Look at the arm.
I
Look at the folds in the arm. That's not me. And then 2 weeks later, you say, "Well, yeah, well, maybe that was
mm-mm.
me." No, there's something wrong with her. She
Listen.
has over 300 charges, RICO charges for drugs that she has coming up. So it's almost like everything she's almost like, is it art imitating life? I'm trying to understand. Is this a case study we watching right here? Is it a case study? Because everything she tries to portray is actually going on in her life. The DA has this case against her, grand jury,
Mm-hmm.
300 plus charges that I would be on my knees every day praying to the Lord that the winds blow through the courthouse from the east to the west and throw my papers out to the wolves, somewhere to eat up. And I wouldn't be messing with nobody. I wouldn't.
Um. So can I say this, Darnell? The way you're reading those things off to me about her is the same way people read stuff off to me about Carmen. And I had to do the same thing. This is me. I don't judge people. I don't care how many charges you have.
But
I don't
one
care
quick thing,
how many.
Aisha, if I
Wait.
can,
Oh,
5 seconds.
okay.
5 seconds.
All right.
That's my point. That's my point, love. Nandy, out of all of them, should not be judging Carmen.
But
That's my
I'm
point.
agreeing with you. Yeah. So we're on the same page though. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not judging nobody. I'm not here to say nobody's wrong or nobody's right. I've never been here to say that. So I hope that has not been that.
Well,
That has not
the
been the
only
case.
confusion, and I keep saying it, the confusion was, Aisha, for us,
Mhm.
or at least for me, when I
Mhm.
loved your video,
Mhm.
but then you asked Nandy something in particular, which what can Carmen do to resolve this with her. And I'm gonna say you didn't know everything, you haven't seen everything, and you don't even have to take my word for it. But I promise you I'm not lying.
No, you're right. And so this is the thing. When I made the live, I already knew what was coming down the pipe. I'm not connected to nobody though. So this is the thing. So now I talked to one person, you know, and then when I went on Nandy's live, and I just asked her what can be done because she seemed like it was just nothing, and she said nothing can be done. I had no connection to Carmen to actually reach out to her, or I would have done that. Now, I came on the end of one of her lives, and that's when I was like, thank you, because she was thanking me for making the live. So the thing is, I had no connection to talk to anybody individually other than Nikki, other than her. And I did talk to her. So that's why I was on Nandy's live to actually say what I had to say. And then I didn't have a way to talk to Carmen.
Well, Nikki is also... You know, I've heard one of her lives, and she said you backed away from her for this, that, or the third. You know, she has her own thing. She's admitted that she has multiple personalities.
I'm not talking about Nikki though. I'm not talking about because I don't.
No. I'm talking about Nikki.
Okay.
I'm talking about her. So I'm just saying that's not a good point of reference. Was my point. So is it fair to say? So what I'm hearing? Let me make sure I'm hearing what I'm hearing.
I asked her the same thing that I asked from Nandy is what I'm saying. What can be done to stop it? That's
what did she say?
Her. She said if somebody comes for me, then I'm coming for them. That was her only answer. Mm-hmm. So I said, okay. So she said people were coming for her, and so she's going to respond back. And I said, okay. I said, you know that's the way the devil uses you because that's how he gets to you. And that's exactly what I said.
So it's clear that you have from your testament, you have told these people, and we just haven't seen it, just like people haven't seen or heard me or us tell Carmen what we need to tell her. But you're coming to say you've said it to them as well.
Mine is on record because I actually on Nandy it's there, it's recorded. So on the
I wish somebody would send me that because I promise you I saw that whole lot. Maybe that's that second live you're talking about.
It's
maybe
on the live. It's on the second live, yeah. And she actually responded.
Okay, the second
with Nikki,
one.
Nikki, she called me and we talked. So maybe she recorded it and she can play it for you all because she normally keeps receipts. And then, and I told her the same thing. Like, if I had a chance to talk to Carmen, I would say the same thing. Like, hey, baby, this is what's going on. I would tell her, like, listen, if you did something, try to make it right. And if people don't want to make it right with you or accept it, move past that and go forward in your life. That's exactly what I told her.
So
that I would tell Carmen.
Okay,
like,
so I'm glad
to
I'm glad to hear, and I haven't watched the second live. I watched the first live, so I'm glad to hear there's something on the second live. I will go see if I can grab that or whatever. And because after so long of listening to these people, and like this live you just listened to when you said, that was heartbreaking to hear her say. I mean, what worse can you say?
I didn't hear that. Because I don't.
No. I know you didn't hear it. I know you didn't hear it. That's why I made a point to play it. That's why I made it. I didn't know you was gonna be here tonight, but that's why I made a point to play it to let people know the depth, right? Because how lower can you get than to wish somebody was dead?
I don't agree with that, and it's very heartbreaking. I don't agree with that, but like I said, I don't agree with anything that has been going on. But I definitely don't agree with that. Right. I just don't. That's not right.
So I think Chef, Chef says talk to her. She says she's here to talk. If you wanted to talk to her, hold on.
Oh yeah, I can talk to Chef. I ain't talked to Chef in a minute, so she already know. We ain't got no bad blood. That's the thing. People don't know. We don't have bad blood, So it's like people thought we did, but I explained what happened with me and Carmen.
Okay,
and
so
she'll agree what happened.
So that is the StreamYard. I'm so sorry, y'all. Y'all know when I get to talking, I really be into talking to who I'm talking to or whatever. And I will say this, and I'm very transparent in how I feel and what I think. Aisha, I used to watch you, and I'm not saying that I don't watch you now
Yes. Mhm.
because of one reason or another. I
Mhm.
started my small platform, but I say my platform is small, but when I look at my numbers versus the girl that got
You got
versus
some
the
big
girls
numbers, okay now.
versus the girls that got 30, 40, 50, 60,000, I don't be seeming to
I know
understand.
that's right, Darnell. You be doing good.
Girl, I don't be seeming to understand. But anyway, um so I posted the StreamYard chef if you want to come on. Um I think from what I've heard and gotten from it, there is a live that I didn't see that Aisha said she did address Scamdy. I
Oh
didn't.
yeah, it's. I mean,
And
hey,
I'm gonna call her that. Yeah. I don't know what else to call her. I don't know what to call her. I mean, you really had to be here for the ride, Aisha. I don't know what else to tell you.
I couldn't look. I couldn't be here for the whole
You
ride.
probably
Listen,
couldn't.
Darnell,
You'll pull your hair out.
it was so much. Listen, it was so much going on at one time, and back to back. You got to understand this stuff been going on for a long time. So it was hard. It's like a full-time job trying to keep up with everything, and
It
nobody got time for that. I this is what I this is how I make my money, so I ain't got time.
It is indeed. And let me tell y'all
Mhm.
something before we go on. First of all, I want to tell y'all something. It's 800 people in the building, and we only have 268 likes. Only have 268 likes. So Chef just came into the building. If we do not get 400 likes and some more shares, baby, I will cut the whole internet off. You hear me? You hear me what I say? Like and share the live and stop playing. And like and share the live. Hold on, what I done did now though, for real though. I wanted this over here. Hold on real quick so while I'm talking junk. Um, we are looking for 450 likes and some more shares. Y'all stop playing with me. Y'all sitting there listening, soaking it up all in, and ain't shared not a one live. Now we're almost at 300 live. Hold on, Chef. Give me one quick second. You know I got to get this in real quick. I see something. Thank you so much, Bags in the Attic, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you always supporting the channel. We are at 300 likes. We are looking for another 150 likes. There are over 800 people in the building. Shouldn't be no reason why we shouldn't have 450 likes. And for us to continue, you need to go ahead and hit that like button and also share the live. Hit the like button and share the live. 816. We're continuing. Chef, how are you doing tonight, love?
I'm hanging in there.
She's hanging in there. Y'all go ahead and y'all moving mighty slow. You're moving. You're moving mighty slow. There's only 309 likes, and we are looking for 450. 450. We are 140 likes away. You're moving mighty slow. It's 815 people in the building.
Hey, Darnell.
Huh?
One of us I may have to come on to the StreamYard because we can't hear Chef.
Oh goodness. Okay, I still have you on the StreamYard, Aisha. I don't know if you can connect back to that. I forgot.
Oh, well, maybe they can hear. If they can hear, it's fine.
No, they can hear, but you can't hear her.
Oh no, yeah, I can't hear. But I'm okay.
But
I
you
can. You can.
you probably are gonna need to hear.
Okay, let me get my. Hold on. Let me put my headphones on this
Okay.
other.
So while we're waiting, Aisha, she's still on the StreamYard. She's gonna connect back. I'm glad I never disconnected it. We're gonna see if she can connect back to that. 316 likes, 821 people in the building, and y'all still have not liked and shared the live. I don't know what I don't know what to tell you. If you're on a cell phone, I will say this for some of y'all who are a little uh unable. If you're on a cell phone, you may see the chat, and you are going to have to click
Okay.
the X to get rid of the chat, and then you'll see where you can hit the like and share. Once you do that, you can come back and hit live chat. There's going to be one live chat at the bottom, one live chat at the top. Hit one of those, more than likely the one to the bottom, and it will go ahead and let you back in. So Aisha, are you back? Are you on the StreamYard now?
I'm on both, so let me see if I can hear.
Oh, can you hear me? Well, you can hear me. You can hear Chef. Okay.
I can't hear Chef on this one. Hold on. I can hear you.
Well, Chef is here. Say something, Chef.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I can hear. Okay, I can hear on this one.
Okay, cool. Okay, we are still 100 likes away. Y'all, I think y'all must think I'm playing about these 450 likes. It ain't no reason. That's half of the people that's here. Half. Do I got half haters? What's the T? I don't understand. Like the live, like the live, like the live. We're gonna go ahead and see. I'm still waiting on this 450, and we're gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a good 10 minutes. I'm gonna give it a good 10 minutes. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the live. We're looking for 400. We're 100 likes away. Okay, so Chef, you are on. You've been listening. I don't know how long you've been on, but what would you? Aisha has said that. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Aisha has said, quite a few things. She hasn't been able to get in contact with you. So you've been listening. What would you like to say, and then we can go on and develop the conversation from there.
First question I want to ask is that over on Nandy's page, screenshots were sent to us where you said I should apologize, and what I need to apologize for.
Okay. Can she hear me?
Yep. Chef, can you hear her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can hear you.
When I actually told Nandy, she expressed some things that she was upset about that was done to her. So let me just say this first, Carmen. We haven't talked in years and years and years. And I've only heard, just things that you've done, just like if you heard things that I had done, to people. So I don't take sides. I don't judge. I don't care nothing about that. So all I said was that you have a right to be upset. And if somebody had done something to you, then she should apologize. So that's where that came from. So I don't know the ins and outs of whatever has been done. And I won't try to justify anything because I don't know it.
Okay, so really there's no reason for me to apologize to her at all, because I've been under constant attack, Tay and I, by so many people. We've been bullied and constantly bullied by her, especially it's like these people don't have a life, don't have any content. Tay and I are their only content. So if you even listen to a little bit of this, I'm just appalled that being the person that you portray yourself to be, that you don't see the demonic spirit over there. And I thought you saw it, because nobody in their right mind, these people are psychotic. They get up, they sleep, eat, and drink Tay and I. Just hate. And for other Black women to pull other Black women down, it's a shame, and it's a disgrace.
Yeah, can you hear her?
I can hear, but it's echoing.
So, Aisha, there's something like I think you have two. Are you on one device or two devices? What are you on right now? Your phone, your computer, or what?
Maybe I can turn this off because I'm on the phone, but I have you on. Oh Lord, let me try this. Okay, let me try this.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. Oh, praise God. Okay.
So did you hear what Chef said?
I did.
Okay.
I did. And I just want, Carmen, you're absolutely right in everything that you're saying. And I just want to say you're justified in that. I'm not siding with her with anything that she has done or that she has done to you. when I did my live, you got to understand I did that because everybody was attacking you. And what it came to for me was like it was like the woman who was caught in the place of adultery, and everybody was trying to stone her. That's what I looked at when it came to you. But the thing about it is, we have to look at the whole story. The woman who was caught was not innocent, just like the people who was trying to stone her. So that was my position looking at it. I don't feel like, Carmen, that you're innocent in everything. Just like I don't feel like they are innocent in everything. And that's why I said in my live, everybody's wrong.
You know, I may not be innocent in some of the things that I did to protect myself as far as when it comes. I may not be
Because
innocent.
it's echoing.
I said I may not be innocent in the things I did to protect myself when it came to some stuff with me and my ex-business partner. That's true. As far as Scandy, I absolutely have never experienced this. And see, the thing is we all have kids and we all have grandkids. You know, we don't want certain things to affect our kids or our grandkids. And for anybody to condone the kind of hate that this woman spew, it's I can't even comprehend how the average person can't see what she's doing. Because you spoke of demonic spirits and the devil and Satan. These people, I used to think they were robots or something, or minions. These people are real live, walking on this earth, demons, because nobody could be filled with this so much.
I'm having an echo, like I can't hear.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Hold on a second, because I hear her. I hear her.
Well, let me say this real quick. First of all,
but I want to hear her clearly.
Something destined for greatness. Thank you so much for the Cash App. Thank you so much, love. And I just got a message. They said that if somebody is recording, maybe that's. Oh wait, Aisha, what did you just do? That's it, girl.
I just turned off my microphone.
That is all the way it. 100%.
I'm sorry,
girl.
So
okay. So
and Darnell then to come back, offering all I could do is offer a surrender or a peace flag to these people. I don't have anything good to say about them, but my mother has always taught me, if you don't have anything good to say, don't say nothing. But if you keep poking the bear, and poking it, just saying, just constantly, verbally abusing people, mentally abusing people, you know, every now and then they're gonna strike back. So they're not even worth a strike back anymore. They're not. And for me to sit here and say I pray for them, I pray that they leave me alone. But to personally pray for the demons or to pray for the devil, I don't do that.
And Chef, real quick, can I ask you something? And can you say this live? Do myself, the team, Penny, Lisa, everybody, do we not call you out on your stuff?
Everybody do, especially my wife. Don't forget her. Shit. Yeah, don't even play with me. Don't play with me. Now they call me out on, you know, I really get great advice. And I not only get advice from you guys, I get advice from so many people that love and support me. And I take accountability. I have always taken accountability for me, myself, and my life. Because when I stand in the bathroom, I'm looking in the mirror, the only person that's looking back is me. Okay, so to take any kind of accountability for what Ari and Davis, Nandy, everything's whatever.
Everything's a lie.
No, I take no accountability for those people. But where this stuff started and the mental pressure and stress that I dealt with my ex-business partner, I could have probably not said or did some things. Yeah, I have to take accountability when it comes to that. But, you know I believe in God. I'm not the most spiritual person. I'm not holier than thou. I don't have visions. I'm not the chosen one. But I do know that there are real live demons walking on this earth, and I refuse to stand amongst them.
Okay.
Mm.
Aisha.
I'm here. I'm hearing so much.
I thought we was that we got. I don't know. So Aisha, whatever you hear, it's all over there with you, girl. I don't know.
I'm hearing so many different things.
What are you on one device? Somebody asked, "Was you recording
Um,
in the thing?"
I'm not recording, but you got to remember we called. I called in.
But are you still on that line? Hold on. I thought that's
Yeah,
hung up.
I am. So that's
Oh
I have.
shoot. What about now? Hell, that's the line I was hearing her on. Aisha? Ciao.
I'm
Aisha.
here.
Okay, what about now? You shouldn't be.
Hang up the
Girl.
phone. Let
I
me
done
hang it
hung it
up.
up. Don't
Oh,
Don't you
wait a
touch
minute.
nothing. Don't you put your pretty little hands on nothing. Can you hear the echo? Can you hear clear what's going on right now?
I hung up the phone.
I just hung it up. You should be able to hear. There should be nothing.
Hold on. Let me turn this down too. Okay.
Now I can hear.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody can hear
I
you.
Well, I hung up the phone. So okay.
So you
Oh,
can
that I think
hear.
that solved everything.
Yes. Okay, cool. All right. So Carmen, did you hear everything Carmen said?
I still hear echo though. Y'all hear that echo?
No, we do not.
Okay, but don't worry about it.
So did you hear everything Carmen said? Aisha.
No, I did. I did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she said, just to sum it up, she ain't did nothing to most of them people. She don't even know them. She's taken accountability several times. Like I said, she's also told y'all that we tell her all the time. She made emphasis that Tay do it all the time. She said, I don't just tell what she said. She said Tay is on her ass. That's what she said. Um, and so she is taken aback about why you would think she owes Nandy an apology. Now, I will say part of that I think we discovered is that Aisha did not see it all, kind of came in and maybe should have, looked a little further
You
into it or
know what? But
whatever.
the thing is, Darnell, even Stevie Wonder, he
Ooh,
can't see it all. He can see through all this. It's all
Stevie
about
Wonder.
money. They eating off us every day. Our entire content. They're
They is. That's
not.
why. That's
And
why Aisha, you didn't get no answer to
I
it
mean,
ending.
Stevie Wonder
but
and
that's
Ray
but
Charles put together can see what's going on. And
Because
right.
Aisha,
it's
you
a
said that
shame
the ads is still rolling, right?
I said that in
And
my
I ain't
own
got no
live.
ads. It's
And I said that
YouTube.
in my own live as well. So, Carmen, I appreciated the live that you put, first of all, to thank me, because I didn't even see your whole live. I came in on the end. But the point is, I said everything on that live. And Carmen, I just called everybody out. Just whatever part you're playing in this thing, like, let's just end it. That was my whole
oh,
thing.
I'm ready to end it. And
Yeah, that was the only thing I
I'm
was
not playing
saying.
any part. I'm not playing any part with Mandy, Ari and Davis, the Ari show. I'm not playing any part with every team, whoever
A
y'all.
lie.
I'm not playing any part with those. I'm telling you, these people are psychotic. These are some of the worst women that I've ever seen in my life. For people to wake up, go all day. They wake up talking about Tay and I. They go to bed talking about Tay and I. We have been
Yeah.
their own content. Now they want to run and cry wolf. Oh, they're doing this. They want to pretend to get lawyers and all this. You know what? But guess what? Aisha, and like I say, I have no problem with you, but whether you condone this or put your blessings on it, none of us are God. We all human.
Right. Well, I stand on what I said.
This has got to stop.
Yeah,
it has to stop.
yeah.
And it's not going to stop long as people are making money off us.
Right. Well, I stand on what I said in my live, and even today when I went walking, even Darnell said he saw part of that. I said the same thing, and like I said, I know some things have shifted, and for you to step back, just stay back. Don't say nothing. Keep doing your lives. Don't like comment on nothing, because I know something has shifted when it comes to all of this. That's all I know, because now they have been the enemy has been disarmed. I'll say that. He has been disarmed. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know that the enemy, they still out there. They still out there in their work. But what I refuse to do, and what I made a decision with my team, is not to respond on my platform at all. The reason why I came on here, the reason why I came on here is because, to me, I've always respected you. And the other day, I respected you even more until I went over to Nandy's. This thing was sent to us where you saying, well, Carmen should apologize. And another thing I want to ask you, so if
I didn't say anything about you on that platform.
No, people are inboxing you saying Carmen did this, Carmen did that. What did I do to those people, and what did I do to Nandy that she deserved an apology? What I owe an apology to my fans, my supporters, for even participating in this.
Well, I
made a decision on my platform not to do this. So when you was live over here on Darnell's platform, I wanted to come over here. I wanted to ask you why, because in one hand you were saying, all these people over here pouncing on Carmen. What if something happens to Carmen? So to answer that, you don't know the life Kay and I live. Nobody can experience the kind of thing, because you know what? When you incite a riot like say ex-president Donald Trump did, they stormed the White House. Kay and I feel that pressure every day, because it's so much hate that's conjured up against us. Till we don't know, we could be out walking, we could be out eating dinner, and somebody could blow our head off. But to say that, well, if Carmen did something, Carmen ain't did nothing to these people. I don't know these people. I got tired of them poking me and disrespecting me and attacking my wife. Until I called them some names. Every now and then I get tired when the bear's getting poked. I lashed out. I'm done with lashing out.
I get it.
I am so done. But to condone hate, and it's just like the young lady, I can't even think her name, that went over to Mexico and her friends beat her to death, and they're walking around free.
Yeah.
Taking our lives are worth something. We've done nothing. I'm gonna tell you with a capital N. We've done nothing to these people. Yeah. And they incited so much hate. They have tens of thousands of people that hate us, and we don't even know them.
Well, you done, Carmen?
I'm done.
Okay. Well, I know for me, I don't know. I don't know all the everything that you're saying, and I can hear the distress in your voice as far as the things that have been brought against you. My position is this: because I don't know, all I hear is things that you have no idea, because I haven't shared. I've had people email me and say, Carmen has done this, Carmen has done that, don't support her, da 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 da. And the thing about it is, and this is just from the live that I did, and the thing about it is, my live was not supporting you. My live was not about that. My live was about supporting what is right and standing for what is right. And I think that has been the major thing. So I've received so much backlash myself just because people think I'm supporting you. And the thing about it that I saw in that even is that there are so many people, Carmen, that have so much hate in their heart against you. And I think that is very concerning, because it's like, so hateful.
But hold on, Chef. Let's let her speak.
It concerns me, because the hate, either way it go, it's still not of God. And this is where I keep coming back to. It's all about getting to doing what is right. So I'm not siding one way or the other. I wasn't on Nandy's live siding with her, which, like I said, I don't care who says what. I know what I was there for and what I did and what I said. But the point is, I'm not siding with one or the other. And I hear your distress, and I'm sorry for everything that you're going through. But the thing about it, Carmen, I'm trying to help end everything, and I think that's the main thing. So, in spite of everybody who's on here, whatever they got to say, I don't care about all that. I'm here to help end it. That's my whole plan. I put my whole everything on the line to do that. And in spite of everything I'm going through, so obviously I'm not here for anything to get out of it. I'm trying
Right.
to help end it and be not on a side, but to help to end, all of this back and forth and all the hate. That's why I'm here.
Yeah,
In
and I
spite of
agree
the
with that.
backlash, because I'm getting it and it's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, but see, at the same time, um, how many people hated Jesus Christ? More people loved him, and it still shows today. More people love Jesus Christ than hated him. It may be a lot of hate against me because of whatever reason they chose that to conjure up all this hate, all these demons. Okay, so it's more people that love and support Tay and I than hate us. And we can't do anything about the haters. All we can do is try and live our life. We don't wake up disrespecting people. We don't go all day stalking people's pages and just hating on them and just spewing lies. We don't do that. So if we want to try to do anything to end all this, I got the red, I got the white flag. I surrender. I quit. Y'all leave me alone, and I don't have nothing for y'all.
And real quick, because I see Tay is unmuted, so Tay looks like she wants to say something. So maybe, Aisha, I'm just gonna say maybe because I heard you say that people on one side are saying you're trying to take up for Carmen. Then here on another side, it looks like you're. I'm gonna be nice. Here on another side, it looks like you're, over on Scamdy, or whatever. So I
No,
guess
I'm not on this. I'm not on the side. So
but hold on,
Yeah.
love. I've been trying to do this now. Everybody get their part. Their part now. You had your part, Chef had her part. Now I try to have my part. Now y'all trying to run me. But anyway, so maybe in your efforts to come in to mitigate the damages and what's been happening here and there, or to be a mediator, it's clear that it seems like one side think you're doing this, another side think you're doing that, and all of that. Now, so you're here to say you're not taking any sides. Maybe it looked like from both sides that you were, but you want it all to end. I guess people just want to extend it to say that it looked like I see something. Hold on one second. First of all, I want to thank Leticia Jackson. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much, love. And thank you, Candace Sasha Watts. She says, justice for my niece, Shanquilla. Oh, that's your niece. Shanquilla Robinson. Thank you, Chef, for keeping her in your memory. Oh, my goodness. So we have Shanquilla Robinson's auntie on here, Candace Sasha Watts. Rest in peace. Also, yes, Miss Watts, to your niece, Shanquilla Robinson. We hope that she gets the justice she deserves. I know she hasn't quite got the justice, but I did hear somebody had got their ass whooped in a club or two. Anyway, so definitely I hope that does happen. And thank you for being on the live. Wow. So Aisha, I'm hearing you saying that it's been a confusion on both sides. One side think you were defending another side, the other side think you were defending the other side. And visually, I have to say, from our side, it did look like that. What I'm going to accept, and people can choose whether they want to accept that or not, is that she didn't mean for it to appear that way. She also said there was a second live where she called Nandy out and said she wasn't doing right either. I didn't watch that live. I will say I only watched the one live because I don't watch all of that later lives because I already done concluded her as delusional and a lot of more things. So Aisha wants it all to end. I've said that, probably it's not gonna all end. The people are very evil, as Chef said. I mean, it really, Aisha, you really would have to really sit down. I mean, just if you really want to, I mean, you're probably not going to, but if you need to,
I'm not.
the lives are there. I mean, it's really bad. I mean,
Well, this is
it
okay. Go
goes
ahead. Go
from
ahead.
it goes from an objective point
Mm-hmm.
to toenails. Look at her toes. Look at her hair. Oh,
No,
they're wearing Gucci. Oh, they didn't have a Gucci that they got on Target. Oh, look at her teeth. Oh, they went out to this restaurant. Oh, why they didn't give this person this? Oh, it
yeah.
really is ridiculous.
No,
And,
I'm
and and
agreeing
I'm
with
not
you.
exaggerating when I
Mm-hmm.
say it's been so unfair that nobody deserves it. And that's why myself and other people have stepped in. And I'm here to say whether that's right or wrong. I did it. I know why I did it. And I'm not fully accepting that it's wrong. Because again, I gave the analogy, somebody getting beat up on the street for a week by 17 people. Somebody need to step in. I don't give a damn what they did. Now, Tay, your mic is. Hold on. First of all, hold on. Let me tell you something. First of all, I hear something. Thank you so much, Miss Tina. Miss Tina, thank you so much. Big cash out. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much, love, for always supporting the channel. I appreciate you, Tay. I see your mic is unlocked. What do you have to say, love?
So the other day, people started inboxing me about this young lady that's on the live right now. I don't want to say her name wrong, so I'll just say Mrs.
Aisha.
Aisha. Okay, Aisha. Okay, so people were inboxing me, telling me I need to watch this live, blah, da, 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 da. Well, I was really busy that day, so later on, I decided that I would listen to it. And I understood what you were saying about things needing to stop. And they do need to stop. This has been going on for over a year. But
Yeah.
here's the thing, you do not know the full story. So it's imperative, like literally, if you want to do some research, I mean, it's not really hard. All you got to do is go back about a good 10 days. And everything that Daya, the demon,
yeah.
says is disgusting. It is a violation of all types of moral code. You have someone with over 300 RICO racketeering charges worried about if I'm at work or on a girl's trip. That's not your business. This woman has posted my nursing license, my address, my phone number. She has violated me. I do not even know this woman. I have never heard of her. And for months, she was going on and digging into me and Carmen relentlessly. She's still doing it. I do not know this woman. I have no affiliation with this woman. She is a walking disaster. You need to be worried about your court dates coming up instead of worrying about my pockets, if I'm working, if I'm not working, what Carmen got me for Valentine's Day, what trip I went on, what I did on vacation. I mean, seriously, this is bullying to the umpteenth degree.
Why you so obsessed with me,
there is
girl? I
no
wanna know.
for
You
this type of
claiming
behavior.
that you're sexing
None.
me. Everybody knows. Sorry, say I just had a little song in my
Really,
spirit.
really,
Go ahead,
Darnell?
girl. I'm
Like
sorry, girl. Go ahead.
there is literally no excuse for this type of behavior from an individual. I don't know this woman. And anytime that I decide to speak up for myself, oh, Tay, just be quiet. Don't let it, if you don't say anything, it'll stop. No, that's actually not true. I have not responded many times. If you think a person has said something about me every day for a year, that's 365 times minimum that I have been mentioned, right? 365. So if you do that times two, that's over 600 times. that you're mentioning my name and I don't mention you because I don't care to. I do not. How I got involved in this mess to begin with is still a mystery to me. That is why people are always saying, well, what did Tay do? Because guess what? I didn't. I was a casualty of war between Carmen and Karina. And that had nothing to do with me. I stand on any and everything that I've ever done in my entire life. I can speak for myself. And it's awful to see these people on these social media streets try to tear another woman down. For what? This woman has said that I rent my condo. I have a townhouse. She, and it's always to try to belittle me. She tried to belittle my education, all of these things. I stand on everything and I have never lied about anything. I've been called a scammer. I've been called so many things. She's even put out lies about who my child's father is.
They said your nursing license wasn't real.
Right. Said my nursing license wasn't real. All kinds of stuff. So if you want to be on the side of neutrality, that is perfectly fine. You have your own decision to make with that. It's not my decision to make for you. It's not Carmen's decision to make for you. That's your decision to make for yourself. But the facts are the facts. And literally, when I tell you, you can go back to this woman's life every single day. She's cursing. She's foul mouth. She wishes death on Carmen, on me. Like this is not normal behavior. This is somebody that is seriously dealing with a mental illness. Dealing with a mental illness. I don't understand how you can target two people that you don't even know. This is sad. The girl was living in a hotel up here lying about
Still living in it.
Lied about every single thing about herself, even down to her name. This woman has lied. We know who you are, Dia Sugar Williams. But according to her, her name is Nandy. Came up with a whole story about Nandy. Came up with a whole story about where her mother got the name from. Sitting up here lying. This girl is nothing but a liar and a manipulator. And I'm not even going to get into the rest of them.
Yeah.
But it's sad because every day I have to deal with this. Every day I have to sit up here and look at my wife, be upset. Every day I have to deal with this emotionally, and I'm a victim. And as a victim, I should not have to be silenced. As a victim, I should be able to tell my story, my truth, how this is affecting my life. And it's not right. And that's all that I have to say, because right now I know that I'm super emotional because it's not right. But let me tell you this, the law and God is going to get her. I swear her day is coming.
Yeah.
My God.
So thank you, Tay, for sharing that. And it really just goes back to what I said on my live, because that's what I was speaking. I was speaking for everybody across the board, just for everything to stop, because there will come a time that God is, he's not pleased. And that's what I kept saying. It doesn't matter what a person has done. And it's hard for me because I'm sitting here saying, well, it doesn't matter what Carmen has done, because to be honest, it doesn't. When God looks at it, it doesn't matter who's done X, Y, Z. You know what I'm saying? But if you are over here creating a hate group and you over here doing this, and everybody's wrong. Right. Let God deal with the individual for what they have done. That's all.
Yeah. And it's like, and Aisha,
and so that's go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hanging up. I'm sorry. Aisha, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, and so that's what my whole message was about. And so I came in, like I said, on the end of Carmen's live. I didn't hear a whole lot, but I heard her saying thank you to me. So I figured she was thanking me for standing up, which that's what I did, Right. But then I was being fed that it was like she was making it seem like I was taking her side. And I said, well, wait a minute, dog. When I talk to Carmen, I'm going to tell her, girl, listen, I'm talking about everybody, you know, so I just want that to be clear. and catch that second live, because like I said, I did say I don't agree with things. I'm not that type of person. I don't side with either one. My whole thing is I want things to be right. So I'm on the side of Christ. So it's either if you on that side, then I'm on your side. But I'm not on this side or that side. I'm on the side of right. That's why people don't like me right now and why they're upset with me, because I called them out. And some of them I called them out behind closed doors, because I do not do that in public. And so you will hear about it probably, and maybe you won't, because people don't like that. But that's how I am. I like to talk to you one-on-one, and that's when I talk to you and tell you what it is, because I don't have to do things in public for any other reason. Like it's no reason. I don't have no gain from that. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But the thing is, it's really sad. It's sad that we can't celebrate each other as women. It's sad that I can't shout for my sister and say, "You go, girl. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you achieved this goal, whether it was a G-Wagon or a Beetle, or whether it was a townhouse or a mansion, or you graduated from a CNA school, or you graduated with a master's degree or a PhD. I want to be able to shout for my brothers and sisters. And it's hurtful when someone will come and say things like you're a gold digger or you take and this and that. No, baby, I earn. I don't have to take from nobody. And I married the woman that I love, not the woman that I needed to have. Because at the end of the day, I came in this world by myself, and I'll probably leave here by myself. And the thing is that I have a love of God. I am a spiritual person. And this right here is not of God. I don't know what this is.
And people are focused on the wrong things, Tay. They're focused on the wrong thing.
Yes.
Whatever you do with your wife is your business. And that's the thing that has bothered me a lot of. It's like, why are there so many opinions about what someone else is doing with their life? Period.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. Like this, it's not your life. That's their life. And I've said that myself in my own stuff. So you can go back and find that. Like, why does it matter to you what somebody else is doing with their own life?
Yeah. So I'm gonna say this. As for me, Aisha, again, I think there was some confusion. I will say I believe you when you say your intentions. It didn't look. Some of it didn't look good, but
I can accept that. But they are pure.
I believe you when you say your intentions. I just want you to know, and all of our endeavors of making peace or whatever, the wording, the timing, all of that stuff matters. The wording, the timing, also investigating, knowing, before we insert ourselves in something, also knowing a little bit more, whatever, because we're not exaggerating when we say it's just been pure nastiness. It really has. And even in the thing about saying that Carmen put it up to say that it was for her, whatever. But in that live, she said she's done stuff and she's admitted to her stuff or whatever. She took accountability even in that live. If you go back to watch that live, and I may even have a piece of that. But I want to say as well, that there are people, and I don't know the deep rooted things about people or whatever, but again, I understand the hope for people. But when you asked the question the first time, and she said to ask the audience to answer, what can Carmen do? Even though for us that's a not valid question. And then the second time, I guess, when she attempted to answer and she said nothing, it really is true that the objective is to make money and to make money off of Chef's back. And I mean, that is honestly the truth. As well as some of the others, and they'll never say it they'll talk all around it. They'll say it's not true. Even some of the people who claim to be top stuff and claim they the boss use her name for clout. Okay. Now I've already said I know I use her name. See, this is the things that I done said that I'm real about or whatever, but I don't use her name and I'm not dogging her out.
Yeah. And the thing about people I'm looking at your people, and I love all your people because they're your people. But the thing about it is they don't understand everything about me. But the thing about it is I have a very large following. So I don't have a reason to use anybody's name. I come with my own clout. I come with a whole lot of clout. So obviously I'm not here for that reason. So that should let you know that I'm here for a genuine purpose. I am sincerely here to try to help to end. I didn't have to come on this live. I wanted to. Nobody forced me.
And I will say, y'all know I go looking through the videos for the views, not the following, the views. Okay.
But don't delete nobody because I let them stay.
But
I love all y'all.
Aisha has some views. She got some views for all of her videos. So I don't think also she came for the clout. I don't just call her. Hold on one quick second.
Call from.
You didn't even say your name, girl. I hung up. I don't think she came for the views. Honestly, I'm telling you, I'm telling y'all, if y'all watched her from a long time ago, you would really be surprised that she even did the video. I'm really being honest when I say that.
When I tell you God told me to do that live video, I'm telling you, God told me. I know that.
It just wasn't. It wasn't perfect, and maybe nothing is, and some stuff looked like something. But I feel like she's cleared it up. I feel like she has. Now, maybe some people don't feel like she has. But what I'm saying is that if you've known her, if you've watched her from some years ago, you would really be surprised that she even did it. That's for one. When you listen to the video that she did, nothing was really wrong with the video. It was really just until the comments. And I guess maybe just as texting someone and typing it doesn't have the tones, and it looked bad. It did. For us, it looked bad. But she's also saying from the other side, they're saying they felt like she was taking Carmen's side. So
people don't know that what I'm
I personally accept that it didn't look good. I personally accept that she was trying to make it right. And also, y'all know, and this is no shade or whatever, that when she say, well, the end, and there's been several people that say, when is it going to end or whatever. It's just from my standpoint that it's not going to end, because if it's not one person, there's another one going to pop up. Even if they go to another person that is not Chef and Tay, they're going to go mess with somebody else. So what it is a structure, right? There's a structure now on social media. See, this is the word right here for you. There's a backdoor structure on social media, unfortunately, where you can come in, because someone had the nerve to tell me, oh, you could have had so many more followers if you would have did this. I already knew I could have did that.
Yeah.
I already knew I could have did that. There's a backdoor structure. When you follow a person that have a large following, they have people they done blocked. And when you block somebody, it almost makes them your enemy. They so mad. They still watching you from another page. And you can come in, unfortunately, and hate this person or create hate around this person, pick up their enemies that they done blocked, or create this thing around them and draw those people in who are teetering on the edge or who already didn't like them or whatever. There is this format for that. So if it's not Chef and Tay, it's going to be somebody else, and it ain't going to stop, unfortunately. It's not.
Can I say something? I think that if I was proud of Carmen for, I was seeing how she was like, this is day 2 of not responding, it's day 3. I believe if she continues to not respond, it disarms some people. And that's what I was saying before. If she just doesn't respond to what is being said, then it leaves people in a position where if they're not saying unto you, now you just out here looking crazy because now you got to figure out something to talk about.
Well,
Does that make
Aisha,
sense?
Nope.
we've
No?
Nope. And
Okay.
Danielle, can I speak on this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, unfortunately, that is not the case. And I can speak for myself specifically. For about a week, I was not on Facebook. I was involved with the girls' weekend, or actually, it wasn't a weekend. It was a girls' week. We got together. I got on live one night for not even an hour. Do you know that Daya, aka Nandy, talked about me every single day?
I'm not hearing anything. I'm not sure.
Oh, she couldn't hear me? You can't hear me? Can you hear me, Danielle?
Aisha, everybody's here. I can hear her. Nothing has changed. Can you hear me?
It's messing up, but go ahead and talk again. Let me see.
Hello.
No, it's just messing up. But just keep talking. It'll probably come back clear.
Okay. I mean, all I was saying was that, I was gone from social media for a week, except for about 4 hours one day, but yet I was talked about every single day. And I don't usually respond to any of those hate pages and the things that they say. It might be every blue moon, probably once every 30 to 45 days, I may have a moment where I speak on something. But even when I do speak on things, it's in defense of myself. It is never to disrespect those other people. It's always to defend myself, basically defending my honor. And most of the time I let them say whatever, because I know what's true and what's not true, but I'm the topic of their conversation every day. And it doesn't matter whether I'm there, here, nowhere. If I'm not there, they trying to figure out where I'm at. Like, why does it matter to you? I am your content. Carmen is your content. That's it, and that's all. So it's a shame because, like I said, it's not even about oh well, Tay didn't talk about me. It's the fact that Tay wasn't even online, and I was still talked about. So unfortunately, like I said, there's only one way to do this, and there's only one way to deal with this, and that is legally, because I am sick and tired of it. To be thrown in the midst of junk and garbage for no apparent reason. When this woman talks and she says my name, it is literally like she has 2 horns sticking up and fire coming out of her mouth. She looks like a fire breathing dragon. I mean, her eyes get big. It's literally like, it's something about it. Like all the wires are not crossed. They're not connected. And and that's the problem. It's like, what is it? You're like, she looks possessed. And that is basically the way that I see it, because it would be nice to say, oh, well, Tay, if you ignore it, they're going to stop. I have tried that. And I do that most times. And guess what? It still goes on. I'm off of social media for 7 days. I was off of social media. I was talked about every single day. We were on our honeymoon. They had so much criticism about my gown, about about us taking the gown to Hawaii, about us being in Hawaii, about taking pictures in the park. I mean, my God. Why is what we do such a concern to you? Because like on my wedding, the week of my wedding, we had to purchase a ticket for the gown to make sure that I had room because it was so voluminous. And they had lives dedicated to Tay's lying. She doesn't need a seat for the gown. I don't lie. I have no reason to. I'm grown. I'm big grown. So why would I spend $300 on a plane ticket for a gown if I didn't have to? You know, but to be told that everything that I say is a lie, or to say that I'm scamming, who have I scammed? What have I done? So you can't provide me with any valid receipt about anything, but it's okay for you to slander my name. It's okay for you to slander Carmen's name. This woman has called my ex-husband with his lying ass. And I'm not even going to speak about the other person. You want to have interviews with my family members to try to dig up dirt on me? That's got to be like, I can't even, you know what? I don't even have any words for it. It's sickness. Yeah. That's it. Pure sickness.
But when there's something else done towards them, we don't went too far, or I don't went too far.
Right. And that's where, and like I said, Tay, I hear your heart. And I'm gonna tell you, like I said, I haven't seen everything, but the bits and pieces that I've seen, I promise you, I was saying to myself, and I even made comments myself on my own stuff like, why do people care so much about what people are doing or their life? Like, you have your own life to live. Like, why are you wasting time, on someone else? I say that so often for the people that follow me. I know these are your people, Darnell. So y'all be easy on me. Some of them kind of hard on me, Darnell. But I love y'all anyway. But it's okay.
I done tried to tell them.
Don't worry about it. They gonna be all right because I love them anyway.
They got their own mind.
And that's okay. Because they're your people, so they're here to support you. So they gonna, fight me either way it go. But the point is, Tay, I agree with everything you're saying. I really, really do. And that's where I'm saying where the bits and pieces that I saw is what brought me to my point. And the bits and pieces I saw from both sides. And I say that because, I feel like neither side is innocent. And that's what I kept saying is that I know the things that happen to you or, your experience, but also the other side have things that have happened to them. And I don't know the extent of that because
ain't nobody caring.
But listen, let me just say this because I don't know. This is the thing. I don't know either side. So it's some things are just more obvious because what I'm hearing on one side are things that are done kind of behind closed doors, like they're sending people for me to send me emails, But then now there are certain things we see in the obvious where it's like people are coming to where your wedding is. We all saw that. Like there are things that we, so and the thing about it is that's what brought me to the point when I said everybody needs to just stop. So I didn't say this or that. If you are doing something behind closed doors over here, then just put an end to it. Just stop. And if you are doing things in front of everybody, talking on your lives and calling people out and doing all this stuff, like they follow your lives and talk about you, put that to an end. That's all I was saying on both sides. That's all I was trying to say.
So the thing is,
because they're trying to say on their part, on Carmen's part, they're doing stuff that is underhandedly where it can't be seen, basically, versus things that can be seen. But I don't know either one because I don't know. Like, I don't know.
And like I said, so the best thing that I would suggest, if you care to, don't care to, that's up to you, is to go back to the beginning. And then you can then look at this a month from now or 2 months or however long it take you to look through all that stuff and then come back with a more informed answer, a more informed decision. And not that it really matters whose side anyone is on, because at the end of the day, right is right and wrong
is wrong. And that's where I'm at. We could do that right now.
And the thing is that I know for a fact, for me, I don't need to send anyone to anybody's page. I have never done that. But I tell you what, there are screenshots from these pages, the op pages, where they have literally and intentionally, including Nandy, have said, let me tell you something. I work very hard for my nursing license. And there are Lakeisha, who runs the Team Chef and Tay page, and my best friend, Carrie. Do you know, well, you might not, but I'm telling you, Daya sat up there and did a whole spreadsheet and told her followers how to report us to the board of nursing. Okay?
Mm.
You don't do stuff like that. You don't sit up here and play with anyone's nursing license. It's no different than a teacher, a therapist. You don't do that. A pastor, you do not play around with stuff like that because this is not taken lightly. And people
Yeah.
making false claims can actually get fined.
Right.
But you
Right.
are encouraging and inciting your followers to do this. This is the behavior that you're telling your followers, oh, contact the board of nursing. This is their number. And this is how
Yeah.
you can get a nurse's license revoked. Really?
Mm. Well, I
Really?
said that about your followers. I said we all are influencers. If you have a platform, you have an influence. So when
Yeah.
you hit that live button, whatever you encourage your people to do, they're going to do.
Right.
And you're responsible for that.
Right.
So,
And what I'm trying to also explain to y'all, what I have picked up on Aisha, and I don't know, the sooner y'all pick it up, the better y'all will be, is that she, well, I think she kind of feels like everybody does have hope. I'm not saying nobody has hope, but she feels like everybody, like she's almost like the world could change all over and be like perfect, and really it's not gonna happen. Like God really seriously has to come back. Like it's not gonna happen.
Darnell.
I'm trying to tell y'all, I have assessed this woman. I'm really good at this. Aisha walks around and this was in her head. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better place. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. That's what we're saving our own lives for you to make a better place for you and me. This is in her head all day long. Y'all better realize.
Why did I start rocking back and forth?
Me too.
You better rock.
I literally was rocking. Darnell, I just
ain't nothing
know
wrong with
anything
that.
could happen at any
Aisha,
given
ain't nothing
moment.
wrong with that, but I am a realist when it comes to that as well. And like I've said, I'm observant. I have my own walk. While they say I'm cussing, they sucking peen. Okay, so which one is the greatest? Which one's the worst? I'm doing my part. What you doing? Okay, I'm trying to get right. What you doing? Okay, I'm doing more than what you doing. Most times, y'all in the church and y'all get out the church sucking peen. But anyway, I said all that to say that this world is getting worse. And the people is getting worse, and it's unfortunate. It really is. But that, and I don't know if I want you to lose that. I don't want you to lose it, but I'm a realist when it comes to that. And I'm not saying that these people can't change. I'm really not. But when they come and say God told them to do it, and they also say they're gonna do it until God come back again, that's like a curse. I think Lena said that's a curse.
But Darnell, that's not of God though.
It's not.
So that's why I'm a realist
you can't
as
tell
well.
Them that.
But
you
and,
can't
that's
tell
okay.
Them that.
We ain't got to tell them because God gonna handle it. But my thing is this: I'm a realist as well. That God can change. That's why the day I said that on that live, I said today is a day you can change the direction of what you're going or what you're doing. You can choose today to stop talking about people, to stop doing this, whatever you're doing. I don't know because, like I said, I don't know the extent of everything.
Sure.
But the point is, you can make a decision to change in any given day. It's up to you. It's a decision.
You can. I agree
it's
with
a
you.
decision. So that's really that's really where I am.
But Aisha, it's the money, honey.
And
You best to believe. You best to believe. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to understand why I ain't got that many. I ain't got I got 5,000 people over here down to the YouTube. I got what about 8,000 people down to the Facebook. And these people got 30, 40, 50,000. Some of them got 70, 100,000 followers. And them views ain't viewing. I don't know if they bought the people. Where did they get the people? And when them views don't be viewing, and when they put Chef Carmen name in their mouth, my God, on today, did them views start coming in? And they ain't gonna tell the truth. They ain't gonna tell it. They ain't gonna tell the truth. They're gonna say it's everything but that.
And speaking of that, it was a conversation that was had, and a person was like, "Oh, I don't care nothing about how many followers they have and about how many views they have or whatever have you." But then it was, you talk about Tay, or you talk about Carmen, or you talk about Carmen and Tay, and your numbers, you went from having 200 views to having 2,000 views.
I know who that is.
the numbers do not lie. And every time, and it's like literally, if they talk about themselves and they go to a restaurant and they sit down and they say, "Oh, this food is good. Oh, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying that." They have 100 people on their lives. The moment they start saying, "Oh, Chef and Tay, they went to Vegas and they took that gown and I hate that gown, and I hate the way Tay's hair looks, and I don't like her makeup."
There go the people, pow, 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 pow,
all of
pow.
a
The
sudden,
people,
you went
pow,
from
pow, pow,
100
pow, pow.
views on your page to now you got 900 people on there. And so it's definitely a numbers game. It's definitely a numbers game, and it's sad. And and then
they're not gonna admit it. They're trying to make like it's. They're trying to act like it's everything else. It's everything else. And I went back to show y'all from some of them where they move from one point to another point, and they and it's just that's just how it is. I mean, and they're not gonna admit it, And I love the fact, Aisha, that you hold on to that. But girl, these people.
I've even said that though. I've said that myself, not just on this past live on Sunday, but I've said that before about people using other people's name to build their platform. And I said, you're building your platform on sand, because what's going to happen is once, you don't have that content anymore, you have nothing.
Period.
You have nothing.
Period.
And what do you have? What do you have?
The same thing they had before they started talking about us. Nothing.
Because I already just told them, and like I said again, I use Chef name too, because Chef is popping. She's that girl. But I'm in support of her, first of all. And if I didn't have her, I got more talent in my pinky toe.
There you go, bet that pinky toe, baby.
I got more talent in my pinky toe than y'all girls got. Let's be clear. Not all of y'all girls, but y'all girls. Y'all over there, down there.
And Aisha, you spoke on something and you said that, what do they have time to do? Let me tell you, they don't have any life. Their life is actually our life. So while we're out living our lives, they're actually sitting behind a desk with a computer or a phone, giving up-to-date reports on our lives. And
actually, we done gave all of the girls their content for tomorrow.
Right. How about exactly. That? And it's like, and then
y'all welcome.
I did see in the comments where you were asking, excuse me, let me call her Daya. Let me call her government name. Where you were asking Daya, well, can Carmen apologize and make it right, or something like that?
I said, what can she do? What can she do to make this stop? And
here's the thing: Carmen didn't do anything to begin with for it to stop. You know what I'm saying? That's like, like this Pamaya lady, whatever her name is. I never knew.
You ain't got to call the name, just because I don't know half of them anyway.
Everything's a lie.
Okay, that one. So, And I'm sure she gonna be talking about me tomorrow, but she talking about me anyway. So
this they content. They on here right now. Hey, girl.
Right.
Hey.
So let me tell you, for months, this person, I ain't even gonna call her a lady, this person was talking about how she wanted to tussle with me, like physically. I don't fight. I have nails. I'm a girly girl.
She did say that. I remember that.
Yes.
Tay.
And for months, she
said she was gonna fight you. Yep.
She was recruiting people or funds from people.
Matter of fact, she said she was gonna pull your hair out, girl.
Yes. Yes. Jesus. So she was wanting to fight me. She was trying to get a funded follower ticket to come to Houston and fight me. Now, here's the thing. I didn't know anything about this woman for months. When people would mention her, I'm like, I don't even know who that is. And I really thought that this had to be some kind of joke. Because I have a social media account. I've been on Facebook for years, ever since I was in college, but I didn't have a platform per se. So when people were saying this, I was like, "Child, you play." You know what I'm saying? Like, it was so far fetched for me that a stranger that I didn't know, never met, never saw, would literally talk about how they wanted to have a physical altercation with me. I could not believe it. And I was very, now put it this way. If I got to protect myself, I'm going to do what I have to do. Whatever that means, I'm going to do what I have to do. So, but I'm not that type of person that's going to get on social media and do a lot of rah. That's never been my thing. But I could not really believe that someone was doing this. And then when someone sent me a video, I was like, are they talking about me? Like, I was still so shocked that this person had all this animosity in their heart for me. And I never even made knowledge of who they were. And then making comments, if I say anything about them, they're gonna do this, that, and the third. Well, ain't you been saying that? You've been saying that for a couple months. So it's hard to comprehend.
Yeah.
It's disturbing. It's disturbing, and the amounts of hatred in people's hearts. It's like, I'm a positive person. I always try to speak from a place of positivity, love, and understanding. But some things I just don't have an answer for. And this whole situation, I don't have an answer for. And it's unfortunate.
Yeah. Say this, and I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, because I keep getting, like, it's funny because if I'm here, well, I've only been here once, but I keep getting bombarded on on either side. Like when I did make that comment on Nandy's thing, they were like, you gotta know what, Carmen did. And it's like, for me on either side, I care, about people's feelings and what has happened, but I don't care personally what has happened. And I don't mean that in a bad way.
No,
I just want, like I said, my whole thing is I want to know what can happen to rectify the situation. Because if everybody keeps saying what everybody has done, that's not solving anything. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, if we keep saying, well, this person did this, and that person, they did this and that. What is the resolve? And that's where I keep coming to, like, how can we resolve the situation is my question. It has been my question.
Getting paid. That's what it is. They're gonna have to Facebook, what's gonna have to happen is Facebook is actually going to have to stand behind their rules when it comes to community standards. That's what has to happen. So if Facebook decided, hey, we get ready to do a whole check, a sweep, and see who's violating our community standards, that's the only way that's going to stop.
And I believe they're onto something. I believe that some things are going to actually start happening with that. And that's why I really felt like when I was sharing that live that it was going to be a warning. I don't see nothing really on y'all end, to be honest, that's going to But it's some stuff on some other sides I done seen that they could possibly shut some pages down because it comes off as a hate bully type thing.
It
And I
really
think
is.
that's what they're gonna start I don't want to speak too soon, but pinpointing and shutting down, because it is what it is.
Right.
And I'm gonna be completely transparent. I was listening to a person's live, and some of the things they were saying, it disgusted me. And I'm gonna just say that some things I heard about Rico, I was disgusted
Oh
to
boy.
my heart.
Yeah.
It was disheartening. It was disgusting.
And
It
he's
was
innocent. That
it was
man don't have
and it
nothing to
was
do with
heartbreaking.
nobody.
And I, like I said, I'm not taking a side. I was hurt because it's wrong. It's just my thing is right and wrong is wrong. Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't people just see what it is for what it is? You know?
Right. And Rico and I were actually out today, and we'll be out tomorrow as well. And then he was over here the other day, and I cooked, and he came over, and we talked for a minute, and we were out at dinner today, and he was just like, Tay, this really is bad. He was like, I wish that they would just leave y'all alone. I wish that they would just leave me out of stuff, because we were on YouTube tonight while Darnell, while you all were on this live. So I didn't catch all of the live because we were actually on YouTube together. And the thing is that you can see it in his face that it hurts him to be listening and hearing things like, he's not being treated well by Carmen, and he's not being treated well by me. Listen, let me tell you, I would love to be in Rico's shoes. A lot of people would love to be in Rico's shoes. Hey, you come over, you film, you hold the phone, you run to the store, and you get to go home to an apartment where everything is paid for, the vehicle you drive, you don't have no kind of financial responsibility for anything in that home, and all I got to do is come and hold the camera? Sign me up. Where they do that at? Sign me up. And I can go anywhere that I want to go. I am free to move about all of Texas, go back to Georgia if I want to visit, and any of that stuff. So you could see it in his face and in his voice when he and I were talking. And for that, for that false statement to be out there in the universe, that's horrible.
And that sounds great with Rico. I don't even know, like I won't state what I heard because it was multiple things. But it sounds like everything is good with him. But that particular thing I heard, it was not cool. So my thing is, like I said, what can be done, Lord, that we can, both sides, like we can say, this is what I'm going to do to not contribute to this. And that was my whole part of, like I said, reaching out on Nandy's live, which I didn't get a resolve, which Darnell, you'll be able to see on the second live where she responded. And then I spoke with Nikki, and it was the same thing. Kind of, she just kind of said, if somebody messes with me, I'm a speak back.
Again,
so right. So I'm
I'm
only trying to be the peacemaker here. I'm not trying, like I said, I don't know all of the stories. Everybody's trying to like shoot stories at me, like, listen to this and that and go look at this. I've had so much of that thrown at me, like, y'all don't even
Aisha,
know.
I do got to tell you one thing.
Yes.
I see something. Thank you so much, Francis Harris. Thank you so much, Francis Harris, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. So, as I've told y'all, as we are going to close, I get Aisha. I really do. And I'm not. Y'all know I'm going to say what I want to say and who I'm going to say it to and why I'm going to say it and all of those things.
Well, Darnell, before you get to closing, can I just say one thing and then I'm going to let you go and Aisha go and then I'm going to watch Snowfall?
Short thing, long thing, how long is it?
It's short. It's real short. Short, simple, to the point.
Okay, go ahead.
I just want to say this. I know for me, when I see people hurting, I hurt. That's the empath in me. So I am going to take sides when I see wrong being done. And that's
Mm-hmm.
that's that's
Yeah.
all I gotta say.
And we
Y'all
can
have a
stand
good
together
night.
on that.
It was
Yep.
it was nice talking to you, Aisha.
Nice
I
talking to
enjoyed the
you, Tay.
conversation. Good night,
Yes, ma'am.
Darnell. We'll chat offline as long as I don't cut my finger no more.
Tell Carmen I said good night.
And Carmen just posted. She said, "Tay and I want peace. Leave the
Amen.
past where
Amen.
it is." So good
Mm-hmm.
night. God bless.
Good night, love.
All right.
So, I just want to, and I'll give Aisha I'll give her the last words. I just want to say, hold on, let me see what I'm getting. I just want to say that, so Carmen says, Tay and I want peace. Leave the past where it's at. I just want to say that, I understand more. Oh, Anitra's in the building. Hey, Anitra, I just seen you here. Thank you so much for joining us. Um, it didn't. Some of the stuff didn't look good, but you know how nothing looks good. Something can be whatever. It's never gonna. It's never gonna be perfect. The live was about perfect. The live, the wording and the messages, and also she said we got to look at the second video. She said she called out Nandy to some degree as well on the second video. Thank you so much, Penny. Yes, indeed. If you would like to support the channel, there is the Cash App. Also, YouTube, pin at the top is the YouTube membership. You can become an official Nosy Neighbor. Go ahead and click that membership. Also, make sure you choose the middle membership or more. That first membership is going away. It says do not purchase. So make sure you choose the membership or higher. Most people are choosing the middle membership. Also, if you need to upgrade, click on that link and you can upgrade your membership. Facebook, you can still click on your green badge. And as an update, we will be doing our membership only live once, I believe it's in 7 or 8 days. I will post in the subscribers group an update. So in closing, I want to say that if you have watched Aisha in the past, and I have, I can see her spirit. I was confused by her messages. She's cleared it up for me. And part of that being cleared up for me, and this is no shade, is that she wasn't, one, totally abreast of the whole situation, and two, she has a huge hope for humanity that, in my eyes, won't happen. But I'm glad that she has that, because there always should be somebody to go the extra mile or whatever. But it's just that when you've done it, or if you watch, if it's so long, it's just like, people get tired now. People get tired.
Yeah.
The people was marching. I gave y'all the examples of, oh, wait a minute. I done gave y'all the examples of people marching and all of that stuff. And people tired of marching. I'm giving the examples that would make sense to y'all. People are tired of marching.
Yeah.
But hold on, let me tell you. I see something. Thank you so much, Francis Harris. Francis Harris has become our newest Nosy Neighbor. Thank you so much, Francis Harris. Y'all welcome Francis Harris into the Nosy Neighbors. Y'all welcome her. Francis, when you get a chance, throw up your favorite turquoise emoji. Throw up your favorite custom emoji that we have over here as the Nosy Neighbors. The newest one is the handcuffs, but anyway, you can throw whatever one you like, girl. It don't even matter. Y'all welcome Francis into the building. So she has this hope for humanity and people, and I wouldn't say lose that, but also I'm a realist, and you have people, and the reality says, for me, you're making money, uh this is your way of making money, you're not honest, and unless you have a total, whether like they said, the revival come and you just got a total change, whatever. um People can become more self-reflecting and honest and all of the things, because you can do, see that, you can do, one thing about it is doing wrong and saying that it's right is one thing, and doing wrong and knowing that it's wrong is another thing. When you do wrong and know that it's wrong, you got some hope for correction.
Yeah.
When you do wrong and you think it's right, ain't no hope until you can get the understanding that it ain't right. And so that's where we at with that. Y'all doing wrong, y'all think that it's right. So that's what I have. That's the understanding that I have. I already done sang y'all the song that Aisha have in her head when she's viewing all these people, child. And oh, Francis done threw her emojis. I done already told y'all, and somebody, I guess somebody needs to hold on to something. I'm just a realist. I'm just a realist. I've seen people in their 70s and 80s perish and not learn their lesson.
Yeah.
Let me tell y'all, if y'all don't know nothing else, God will keep, if you don't, God will keep giving you the same lesson over and over and over and over. And you may not be suffering through it right now, but the longer you keep pushing that lesson, the longer you keep going against that grain for that lesson, you're going to suffer it over and over and over. And again, we disagree, Aisha, and take close with this, where we probably disagree is that I don't want to, sit and watch somebody get abused and trampled upon, and I don't say something or do something. Will I withdraw from this at some point? Yes, I will. I don't know when that will be, but I know that will happen. Um, don't even know how I came into it. Don't even know how I came into it. But I do think stuff happens for a reason. And Aisha, just say for instance, if myself, and I'm not giving myself this credit, but I'm just saying, what? Just take this for instance. If I and the people who came along with me came in, and Chef at that time, because she didn't, there was a time where all of this was going on, where her and Tay weren't in the place that they are now. So what if, and nobody can say if that would have been the story, but I'm just saying, what if we were the reasons for her to make a turnaround and her to not do the worst thing that someone can do in life, to end their life? What if that's the reason? What if we can play a tape and see, if we all didn't come in with this, what would the other outcome would be? Then would it have been right? You know what I'm saying? So there's some big questions, and I feel like none of us really have the absolute answer to. That's why sometimes I steer to, I can see what you're saying, but maybe this, or like, a lot of stuff in life, y'all, is not absolute. We don't have to have an absolute answer to things. We just try to have them, but we don't have to have them. We really don't. So my question is, what if we can play a tape, and I and whoever else didn't come in, and she had nobody? Social media kept attacking her. It grew with the attacks. She had nobody. What if we can play a tape on what that looked like and what it would have done? So then, if by example, we can see that tape and it end up with her taking her life, then Will we be right? So there's some big questions, and nobody has the answer to them, and nobody should feel like they have the absolute. They say the wisest man say he don't know nothing at all. Okay. So I'm gonna close with I understand Aisha. We have a difference of opinion with some things. I think I know her heart for the most part. I think there was some misunderstanding with some of her messages. She said there's some other messages that we haven't seen. And that's all that I have. Aisha, what do you want to close with? And thank you for joining us, by the way. Thank you for joining me. And can I ask this question? So because I'm always like, I'm not the person to be like, oh, I'm that, you know. So you have seen some of my lives or whatever before
I have
today?
seen some before, and I am a kind of down low fan of yours because of your voice. Like, Darnell, I don't really listen all the time what you be saying, but you have this thing about your voice that is very how can I put it? It's addictive. Where you be like, I see something like that's something that people just be attracted to. So that's really I would just be listening to your voice. If you just like told a bedtime story, people would listen because of your voice. So I don't always agree with the stuff you may be saying, but your voice I do love. I will say that. So that's really how I started listening to you. Well, let me say this. It was another person. I ain't gonna say their name. They mentioned you, and then I looked you up, and that's how I started listening to you. And then I heard your voice. So I was like, wow, his voice is very, I don't know how to put it. Like, you could just say anything. You can read anything. I think that people will agree with that. If you
Right.
read just anything, it's actually
Oh.
kind of just people can just listen to you, if that makes sense. So but what I want to say to your people, your page, your following, thank you all for allowing me to come here. Some of the people, it may not be my people that are on here, but I know y'all gave me a hard time. Some of y'all may not like me. Some of you may be okay by now. But really, my heart is in the right place. And whether you believe it or not, as it relates to all of this, that's all I could really say. I don't have a dog in the fight. I just really want everybody to get along or to just get on the page of doing the right thing. That's all I care about. I really, really do. I don't care if you talk about me. I'm not that person. I'm not that person that's gonna be scared and looking over my shoulder. I don't do all of that. So I firmly believe that my direction that I take and the things I do in my life are led of Christ. That's why I know some people that are like, oh, I can't believe she's on here. Well, guess what? Jesus, he sat with a lot of people. He sat with the tax collector. So get over it.
Mm-hmm.
Everything will
And
be
and and
fine.
as I said, while y'all talking about I'm cursing, I've been celibate for 2 years as of April, and y'all leave church and go do what?
Yeah, people
Mm.
are so judgmental, and it is okay. But I am so
Oh,
like
Aisha, I did want to
accepting.
clear one thing up if you didn't mind
I
me
really am.
asking. I
I
did
ain't
want to
gonna
clear one
judge you.
thing up. And
Yes.
thank you so the compliment. That's such a huge compliment. I do
Mm-hmm.
think that I found out that there's a couple of people that listen to me,
Mm-hmm.
and probably because of one thing or another, they're in the bushes or whatever. So I thank you for coming out of the bushes and even saying that. I'm not the perfect person, but I'm not, like I said, I have my own relationship, and I've given
Mm-hmm.
one of the biggest
Mm-hmm.
sacrifices that I could give to say the things that I'm working on within my own self and within my own life. And we all have that journey to do. So thank you for coming out of the bushes. Thank you for saying that about,
Don't keep saying thank you for coming out the bushes.
no,
Like
that's what we call it. People in the bushes and they don't want to say anything. Oh, speaking of, I do need 8 more people to subscribe to make 5,100 on YouTube. I need 8 people to subscribe to the channel and come out of the bushes and hit the subscribe button to make
I'm
5,100.
subscribed to your channel, by the way. So
Oh, see,
thank
I
you.
had no
See, I ain't even in the
idea.
bushes. So
She ain't even in the bushes. I need 8 more people. So I do. I want to thank you for that, and I want to clear up something because I'm not going to show the post,
okay.
but there was a post that so you acknowledged around the time when you met Chef, there was people sending you seasonings. You acknowledged you had a dream, and the dream said that there was someone doing witchcraft. Now, there's a post that was saying, in addition to the witchcraft, you said that you also, like, I guess, condemn homosexuality.
No.
I don't know if you want to speak on that or
You show the post.
oh, show the post. Okay, hold on. Show the post. See, I like that. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get it.
Because this is 6 years ago. About 6 years ago. So let's show the post.
Let me go. Oh, where did I see the post, child? Let me go post. I can tell you who sent the post. Hold on. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I'm gonna find it.
No, I'll definitely own up to whatever. But I don't.
Oh, no. You saying show your post? It's not from you.
No, that's what I'm saying. Show my post. See,
no. It's not your post. No.
Post from me.
It's not your post. It's someone saying that. So they're saying that they were there during that time.
They weren't there either. Darnell,
well, not there, but like they're saying there was a live, and the live never went nowhere. I don't know.
No.
So they're saying in addition to that, it was homosexuality.
And that's not true. So and that's what I was waiting to come up, because like I said, I know there are people that are they're gonna try to find it. There's nothing to find, and y'all can search until you're blue in the face. Go ahead.
See, I thought you were saying show the post with the person said.
No, I was saying show my post.
Okay, I got
show
you.
the post where I said it, because I know
go get the post, girl.
Yeah, I was I know I ain't said that, because that's not me. So when I when everything happened with and it was not everything happened when I first met Carmen. Everything happened really quick. And so I met her. Well, I didn't met her like that, but I came on the scene viral, right? Tammy reached out to me and told me Carmen wanted to hook up and cook, which we did. And I said, cool, let's cook. So we cooked, and then like shortly after that, I know she sent me seasonings, and it was literally like 4 other people. And so, but everything happened at one time. This all happened within a month, like less than a month probably. So that's how quick this was from the time I met her and cooked and all this happened. So when I got the seasonings, I did have a dream, and I would never back off of that. God gave me a dream like he does. And he showed me a seasoning that was sent to me was done, like the people were doing witchcraft. It had nothing to do with Carmen. I remember to this day the seasoning that I saw in that dream. So I got up and threw the seasoning out. And so I made a post the next day. I said, be mindful of things you get from people's homes. That's what I said. And that was the extent of it. You know what I'm saying? I did mention the witchcraft. So Carmen took I feel she took offense to that, as it was her. And I kept saying, and I'm not one thing about me, I'm not gonna keep saying I said no. She asked me, and I said, no, I'm not talking about you. Well, she kept, insinuating it was, and I said, no, it wasn't. And that's when I kind of backed off. So that was the extent of the situation with Carmen. It was never a thing where people think it was something that happened, like an event where, they fell out. No, we didn't fall out. And that's what I said on Nandy's thing. We did not fall out. I just backed off because she thought I was talking about her, and I really wasn't. I really was not. And so that was it.
Okay.
Literally. And to this day, I can remember the seasoning that it was that, and I don't want to go further because I don't want to tell who it was. So I just go from there.
Yeah. Well, okay. So I just wanted to address that. And just, so you don't have a problem with gay people, or you don't make it your way to...
I'm sorry. That was the whole point of that. No, I never, but that makes sense now. I never made a reference to anything with that at all. If that was the case, why would I cook with her? I mean, we gotta really take a look at some things. But what happened, and this is what I believe what happened. I believe that when the thought happened that I was talking about the seasoning of hers, I think some things came, was said, to try to whatever, bash me. But see, I'm that person. I promise you, the devil hate me because I ignore everything. So you can come on my page talking about me. I promise you, I'm gonna ignore you.
Well, that's
Like
a good
I,
thing
I
because
will ignore you. That's
that's
why
what
people
social
don't
media
come for me.
needs. That's what
Yep.
social
They
media
don't come
needs.
for me because I'ma ignore you like I don't see you. That's why I can love your people. I be like, yep, I see all those comments. I was like, oh, I love you. I love you.
And I tend to let the comments comment. Now, sometimes I will pick one and I'll mess with them just like they're messing with me. So Lena says, before you go, and I think I know the answer to this question, but
Mm-hmm.
Lena says, before you go, can you ask her how long she's been supporting Nikki? Because from what we have seen, she's been greeting the Irish squad in the comments for over a year. And Nikki is everything's a lie.
Yeah, I haven't been greeting anybody in a comment over a year. So that's not me.
Okay.
So this is the thing. Um, what was it last July, August, around August maybe. I did support her as far as her sauces and her husband's seasonings, but you haven't seen me doing anything because I don't watch her show like that.
Mhm.
So
So I just watched, and that's why I said I know the answer to that. So I just watched
right.
some of Nikki's live. You know, it's kind of impossible to watch all this stuff or whatever, but I watched some of her live, and I'm glad that I did, so I can be prepared for this question.
Mm-hmm.
What Nikki said is that Aisha maybe was sent some sauces or some kind of way she had some sauces of hers.
Yeah, it
Is
was
that
last year.
last year?
It was like last August.
And she said that Aisha was supporting her,
Mm-hmm.
and at some point, Aisha told her, "Well, I can't support you anymore because of your content, or you curse too much, or you just your content. I can't support you
Yeah,
anymore."
that's true.
So that's what Nikki said, and by her giving that testimony, like she would have no reason
That's
to
true.
say that without it
No,
being
that's
true.
absolutely true. I stand for righteousness, and so people know me. So people was actually reaching out for to me about that. Like I didn't know some things about her platform, and it's nothing against her platform. It's just that I do stand for what's right and in Christ, and I don't curse. I don't curse on or off the screen, whatever. So it's like for me, I didn't know some things were happening. And so once I saw some stuff, I said, hey, I can't support that. She was like, cool, I understand. So that's kind of
Mm-hmm.
how that happened. It wasn't any love lost thing. And that was the end of it. So
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't
So
no story to it.
So yeah, so from what okay, so she says, okay, I just wanted to clarify. Yeah, so for what Nikki said, like it started and then it stopped when she realized, who she was dealing with, as she should. But anyway, I want to tell you, Aisha, I curse, but let me stop.
But
I
that's the thing.
curse,
I
but
don't judge
I'm
people.
not doing other things. Listen, I'm working on one thing at a time, girl,
But
okay?
listen, Darnell, I don't judge people. But listen, you do what you do. Like I just told you, you have a voice on you, Darnell. If you use that voice, and I'm telling you, either do like bedtime stories or something, Darnell, you'll blow up.
But I'm gonna tell the people about going to bed. Night night.
Listen,
I
y'all,
want you to put your
tell
socks
them.
on.
It's not just you
What,
have
what,
a
what tell the
voice
people
that
about the nighttime?
okay now you play with it if you want
No,
to.
I'm not playing. I'm just saying the night what I'm gonna tell them. Like, I'm gonna have to really get
You
into
have
character and
yep,
what tell them about the
you
going to
have
sleep.
you have a unique voice. I don't know what you need to do. I'm just telling you, use your voice, Darnell, and don't use the profanity, but use it to either
So I need
tell a
another
story
channel.
or either tell a story or something because your voice is so I could just listen to your voice all day. And I
Oh.
know people have told you that. I know I'm not the only person.
No, I was actually at a casino one time, and it was so good that this lady, like, I was winning money,
Mhm.
and this is how I know the casinos is a scam for anybody listening. This is how I know the casinos is a scam. So I was winning money. I had won over $1,000, And the lady was like, so she was like, "Are you on radio?" I was like, "No, I'm not on radio." She was like, "Your voice is just so
Yeah.
captivating. I'm so like, your voice is so amazing," or whatever.
It
And so
is.
she was like, all of that. So then after a while, she was like, "I want to let you know I'm finna take all of your money." She was like,
Mm.
"I'm finna take all of your money. You may want to get up and go." Like she literally told me this.
Yeah.
She
Your
was like, "The time
voice.
has come." She literally told me the time has come.
Mm-mm.
And I would hate to do it to you because I like your voice. But your voice ain't gonna keep me from doing my job. The lady
Listen.
literally told me, y'all know in that casino they got, first of all, them cards come up from the under that table. I don't know what kind of witchcraft that. Y'all talking about witchcraft.
Lord,
That's the witchcraft
Jesus,
over there at that
you're right.
casino.
Yeah, yeah.
That cards coming up out that table like that far. And then when they part the cards, they gotta set it on this other thing. For those y'all know, then they cut the cards and they set it on this little thing. That's the devil. That's the devil over in that casino. Now, if
You're
y'all
so
want to know where
silly.
the devil at, he over in that casino. Okay, taking the money. Okay. But I appreciate you, Aisha. I really
No,
do.
your voice, yeah.
I'm so honored, honestly. And I still told you what I had to say to you, right?
What you
I'm
say?
going. I'm talking about over the course of this conversation. I
Yeah.
still was honest with you to tell you what I had to say, but I'm at the
Yes.
same time honored that you even know who I am
Yes.
and that you gave me that compliment. And I believe that your intentions are good. Just
Thank
you
you.
know,
They really are,
the
you people.
future.
Hopefully y'all can see through me. If not, just pray. God will show you who I am. So that's all I
If
can
you've
tell
been
people. Like,
watching her, if you've been watching her, you know, and that's why I was hesitant. Y'all sent me this. I was like, I took my time with this because I was like, this lady. I've watched her, and I've watched her not be in any drama at all.
And I haven't been in the drama.
At all.
Darnell,
And
that live was not about that. So don't try to. That
what
was.
live? Oh no, your live was good. It wasn't the live, it was the comments.
So what live?
No, the live was good. It was the comments.
Okay.
So
Okay. Yes.
Written things can and it just was a misunderstanding. I will accept that.
Yes.
Y'all, please send me the second live if they haven't deleted the child because they probably over here listening and deleted it. And I believe her. I would say give her a second chance. Y'all don't have to listen to me though, but I would say I'm pretty good with judging people, and I do think her intentions were pure. And I do think she goes around singing that song in her head, and that it ain't gonna happen. Okay.
Really? What song, Darnell? What song?
We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better place. So let's start giving.
You gotta love her.
There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives for you to make a better place for you and me. Okay.
Thank
She
you,
walks
Darnell. You
around.
are give me a
She walks
chance, y'all.
around
You
in
can
her
check me
head.
out on my page. I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. I really am though. I am the same. So I'm not different today. If you've been following me, like I said, that's why I know my people, they with me. They rock with me and they know who I am. I know y'all just like, nah, we don't trust her. We don't like her. And that's fine. That's why I was accepting you all. So Darnell, it's an honor to be on your platform.
No, it's an honor to have you and to have this grown conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
that's honestly how I felt. It wasn't no fluffing or nothing involved. I said how I said along the way. You said what you said, and I love it. I love it. I love it.
And I'm gonna continue to lift Chef and Tay and just pray. Because like I said, I just want all this to stop. That's just where I am. and I'm gonna stay there. You know, I'm gonna continue to pray about that. So,
All right,
all right.
Aisha. Well, you have a great night. Thank you so much for coming through, love.
Thank you,
And don't be
dear.
a stranger.
I I won't be.
All right.
I don't know where else I could be a guest, but I won't be a stranger. I'll continue to listen to your voice because it's amazing.
And I'll maybe try to figure out something within the lane that you said that's outside of my comfort zone. But maybe I'll try to think of something. Like I said, I
Mhm.
have heard that before, so maybe I will look into that.
Yeah, please take heed. Okay. Have a good night, dear. Have a good night,
Uh,
everybody.
all right, you as well.
All right. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
And I want to let y'all know I see something. Thank you so much, Vera Jackson. Thank you so much, Vera Jackson, for the super sticker. Because it's my money and I do what the I want to with it. Okay. I know that's the real truth, girl. Thank you so much, Miss Vera, for the Cash App. I appreciate you, love. You know the people have been calling for you. Vera says she on vacation, child. She ain't got time for y'all right now. Let me catch a couple of comments. I've seen her years ago. I think I've been thinking about. Yeah, she's real. I do believe Wanda McFadden. She is real. I believe she wants the best, and I believe she wanted the best. The optics of it did not look. The live was excellent. The optics of the comments did not look good, but I believe she explained it, and we also know that she walks around with that song in her head. The new segment Donnell will be the bedtime stories with Donnell every Monday night. Yeah. Good night, Penny. Oh my God, I have to work in the morning. Lisa, don't blame me. It's 12:40. You better get in that bed. Vera, thanks for supporting down there. Absolutely. Know the facts before you speak to keep up your credibility. I do think that's a major statement. Like take a little bit of time to look into it a little bit deeper because it's a long road. It really is. B Tucker, thank you so much for sending up those emojis. You are. Um, you're just protective of Darnell. I think her intentions were pure, just slightly misled. But she seems to be a good-hearted person. Yes, she is, Lena. I used to follow her. I still follow her. But I used to watch her a lot before I got into social media myself. And like I said, for someone to go so long without conflict, you got to know kind of from there what type of person she is. And it not only myself, but it was a lot of people surprised that she even said something. And she probably put herself in the firing squad for even saying something. So that's a brave move. And again, the optics from the comments weren't what they needed to be, but she came in and corrected that. Hello, Vera. This was a very nice. Oh, thank you so much, Vicky, Miss Vicky. Good night, love. Good night. Let me see what y'all are talking about. Oh, well, I'm so sorry, Miss Joy. She is gone now. Um, if she's still in here, maybe she can answer your question about another cookbook coming. Then they're gonna kill me because I'm gonna say the new segment of bedtime stories on Monday nights. Okay, not the Monday nights specifically. Good night, y'all. Good night, Asia. They're saying. Good night. Let's see. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Not just we're just coming up with a held accountable for should apologize. Um, let's see. Night night. I know not tell y'all a bedtime story, child. Audio books, child. I don't know, child. We're gonna see, huh? Where is Vera? Vera says she ain't got time for y'all. Vera says she on vacation. Donnell, you had the views tonight. Okay. I think I had. Well, I don't know. Don't get me the line. Good night, y'all. I see something. Thank you so much, Penny. Thank you so much for the super chat. Penny said Darnell Monday nights is bedtime stories. Child. Lena told me I need to tell stories. Now y'all saying bedtime stories, child. I don't know. I, y'all gonna have to help me. The bedtime stories, I'm gonna have to see. I don't know what. I don't know, child. We're gonna have to figure out something, I guess. Huh? I'm gonna have to make another channel because I want to cuss on this one. Bass and Addis, y'all said good night. Good night, 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 good night. They had to be the twinkle home. Well, I would assume mom to 2K. What is that, mom? 2K3 2KR3. I would assume within that I shouldn't laugh or make people laugh within the bedtime stories. See, that's what I'm saying. They got to be some type of structure. Everybody is saying good night to everybody. We're not trying to go to sleep. I'm off tomorrow. Teresa Banner, we finna get out of here. We've been on over here 4 hours. Donnell, you the best since you did that super chat. Donnell, you the best. Yeah, I saw your super chat. I shouted you out. No one is questioning her integrity, but we agreed recommendations should be rendered until you review or know the history. I agree. You did it again, Darnell. Great live. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Hey, this is gonna be in place of that membership only live, which is supposed to be today. It actually is the 30th. But y'all, the restrictions, which I shouldn't really even have. I think it's what I said, 7 days, 8 days. We're gonna have a time. And I want Facebook to show out for me on my re-arrival day. That's when we're gonna do the membership only live. Please forgive me for the misunderstanding. She even shares her testimony. She's not perfect. Yeah, she did say she's not perfect. Yes, indeed. I see something. Penny Vestina, thank you so much for the super chat. Just wanted to throw you some more support your way. Thank you so much, Penny, for always supporting me. I appreciate you so much, love. Good. Best friend, thank you so much. I'm so happy to have met you and the crew. And thank you for the support, Papa. We want night stories. Child, I'm gonna have to see. Not the sexy bedtime stories. Oh my God. Not the porn star via the voice. I know Aisha didn't mean that. I love you, Donna. I love you too, Lena Hawthorne. Love you too. Good night, Donna. I enjoyed the live. I learned a lot. I learned that God will send you an assignment. Blind as a bat. Okay, every individual apologize to do the. Okay, he will send you an assignment. Blind as a bat. Yes, he will. Yes, he or she. You should be secret neighbor story time. Let people submit stories about their secrets. Oh. Did Latrice get back cool with Carmen? I don't know nothing about it. I ain't been keeping up with that lady. Pancakes. Oh, had me with those stuffed pancakes. Okay, it's the stuffed pancakes for Letha. It's the stuff. Hold on. First of all, let me ask. First of all, while y'all talking, hold on. Let me refresh this. I need 5 more people to subscribe to meet 5,100 on YouTube. I need 5 more people. Oh, I need 5 more people to subscribe. Welcome, my lovely bestie. Thank you so much. I see something. Thank you so much, Mom. 2KDR3. I'm trying to figure out, is that supposed to be like a run on something? Mom, 2 kids around 3. Mom, 2K, Doctor 3. Mom, 2 kindergartens, dragging around 3. I don't know what that means. Thank you so much, Mom 2KDR3. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Straight, she said she the best, never put up the crap in it. Nobody is perfect. No, indeed. Well, Mom, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Another great live done. Thank you so much, Cheryl Creek. Good night, love. Good night. Oh, Martha's Vineyard. You go on, Lady 50. Enjoy your time and have some fun for us. Rebecca said, I don't think it was an accident that you came to this platform. You have a purpose and we do love you. Thank you so much, Rebecca. I appreciate you, love. I believe I'm being filed because super chat. I believe I'm being filed because you didn't see. I sent you a super chat. Gail Watson, I didn't see you send me a super chat. Let me go back and scroll up. Gail Watson. Gail Watson. Gail Watson. I'm scrolling and scrolling. Francis became a new member. I'm scrolling and scrolling. Francis sent a super chat. I'm a scrolling and scrolling. I'm a scrolling and scrolling. I'm a scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I'm a scrolling. I'm just a scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. That must have they. My hand tied. I'm a scrolling. I don't see her. I don't see her. But I appreciate you nonetheless. I hope. Wait a minute now. I'm gonna go pee. It was the nigga slip up for me. We all fall short. Go Aisha. Hey, I actually I like dick. I like dick. Nigga, please. Hey, I'm 5 away from 5,100. Can I get 5 people to come out of the bushes and hit subscribe for me, please? 5 people. Y'all know I gotta keep on asking y'all stuff. I like it. All right, y'all. 5 people. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. To come on out the bushes. Good night, Donnell. I need to pack. Leave them. Oh, I already read it. 5 people to come out the bushes and hit subscribe. Let me see what we got here. All right, y'all, because I know tonight y'all taking a long time to respond. Hey, wait a minute. And we never got to 450. We are still 38 people away. We 38 people away from 450 likes. So y'all still ain't got the 450 likes. There's almost 600 people in the building. And I know it's 5 people who haven't hit subscribe. Y'all just do me so wrong. I don't know why y'all do me like that. 48. Hold on, not 48. 38, 37 now. 34 people now from the 400. 33 people now from the 450 likes. And 5 people away from the subscribers. Why y'all do me like that? I don't like that. I don't like how y'all do me sometimes. I just got 1 person to hit subscribe. We're 4 people away. Y'all really just like y'all really just like that. We are 4 people away. Mind you, if you're on a cell phone, hit that X button to get rid of the chat. And hit that subscribe button, the like button, and then come back to the chat by clicking live chat on the top or the bottom. Oh my God. Donnell brings it every time. Be having me past my bedtime. I'm sorry. Come on, Penny. It's free to subscribe. We're hanging. We finna hang off of here. That's what we finna hang at. 30 likes away. Only way is if I am 2 subscribers away from 5,100. I need 2 more people to hit subscribe. Y'all stop playing. Get your hand out and hit that subscribe button. Why y'all be want to do me like that? Y'all just be like, oh, I'm like, hey, I'm 25 likes away from 450. I asked y'all for 450 early, but I didn't want to stall the live. Lady Father, you know, see what you want to handle us. Okay. Good night. Oh, good night. Now let me see. I am 2 people away from 5,100 on YouTube. Get your hands out your what down there. You know what they got their hands in. Get your hands out your. and go ahead and hit that like button and also hit that subscribe. I am 24 people away from 450 likes. Oh, y'all make me work for it. I tell y'all that. Y'all definitely make me work for it. The hell? Let's see here. I'm one person away for 5,100. One person. Let me check and make sure I haven't missed hearing something because I had put that tablet down there on the ground. Okay, I ain't missed nothing. All right, now let me see. I'm one person away, and 20 people, 20 likes away. 20 likes away. 20 likes away, and one subscriber away. I don't know why y'all like to play. I don't know why y'all like to do me like that for. I'm praying peace too, and I'm also praying for 20 likes and one subscriber. Okay. I'm going to send a cash out for now because I did hit my bank. Because it did hit my bank, my husband checked. I'm going to send cash out for now. Okay, Miss Watson. Miss Watson said it hit her bank. Cash out for now. All right, Miss Watson, whatever you decide to do, love, I appreciate you in advance. I appreciate you in advance. Now let me refresh this YouTube. Hey, I'm at 5,100 now. Only thing with that is some haters try to come in that's gonna hear this overnight. If a couple of more of y'all could subscribe, I would appreciate it. And we're only 20 people away from 450 likes. Can I get a one person hit it like button? Can I get a 2? Can I get a 10? Can I get a 12? Hold the like button. Can I get a 15? Can I get a 20 likes? The hell? Can I get 20 people to hit that like button? Okay. For 450 likes. 20. And I thank y'all for the subscriptions. If I get a couple of more people to subscribe, why I gotta sit here? Y'all know y'all be making me work for it. I tell y'all that. If y'all don't do nothing else, y'all gonna make me work for it. Got my damn throat hurting like it ain't been 4 hours on the live. Shoot. These folks going to bed. Shit. Shoot. Shucks. Shit. All right, y'all. So we are 28 people away. No, wait, 18 people away. I can't count. We are 18 people, 18 likes away. And I know there's 18 people on here sitting on day that ain't hit the like button. But that's all right. I'll get it on the replay. All right, y'all. Well, I'm tired. Thank y'all so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for liking and sharing. All of that stuff is free. Thank you so much for becoming members and appreciate and showing your appreciation for the content. And God is good. That's all I have to say. God is good. I appreciate y'all. That is all I have for tonight, and I will see y'all on the next live. Again, the membership only live will not be tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and post. This was a good live, and it should make up for the membership only live now. Okay. I'm going to post in the Nosy Neighbor subscriber group, which is also for members. So we got the membership group. I'm still here tonight. Okay, good night. Okay, thank you so much, Lena. Good night. So anyway, I'm about to get off of here, y'all, because my throat is dry. Okay? It's dry. Y'all, I will get them likes on the back end. And y'all make sure y'all subscribe. Become members if you can. I love y'all so much. Thank you for supporting me. And y'all have a good night. I love you too, Rosalind Harrison. I love you too, boo. Good night, y'all.